Hello, hello. We're starting. We got some yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeahs. Also, I'm doing standing desk today. Let's see how that goes. All right, are we at the right height? Maybe I'm a little shorter than I think I am. All right, I think this is good. Mic in the right place. No, cat, we're done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh, eye knives grabbing first. What up in the walls of Eric's? Lock cat powers dog. What up, Gino? What is Turtle 9? This is Turtle 9. Her name is Turtle 9. This is the 9th character I've done this with. Rip Turtles 1 through 8. Pour one out for the homies. No update. I was looking. Update soon, though. Update soon. That's what I keep hearing. What a roach bait. Name your 4th character Kitty Kitty Kitty. Witjen Chomsteinsky 290. Cool story, bruh. That's a long time. That's got to be over a year, right? Over a year, 290. What up, Sulu? What up, Christian Eggery? Cat Powers doing double duty. Slater Days Work. Insomniac Gaming. What up, Dixie? Hello, the crew's all here. Girl on a 30 stream streak. Is the toast ready? Oh no, the toast is burnt. We left it in too long. Oh no, now your whole house is burned down. All thanks to the toast. We are 9,491. I got level 6 long blunt last stream. I have notes. Need more food. Either kill rabbits or fish. Watch crops. I think they're okay. I think they've been watered recently. Kill zombies at crossroads. Kill zombie at warehouse. Do I have any food right now, though? I've got rodent meat. That's right. Raccoons are messing up. They're messing me up. I don't want raccoons that give terrible meat. I want rabbits. Should I make another bat before we go? Yes. Head, eat all of that. Let's make another one. Now I think I'm good on bait. I'll double check. But I'm pretty sure I found a bunch of bait. Makes you miss the great bunny purges. I know. I lost so much.
And mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Olivier Grunet, thank you for the 6 months. Starting us off. You know the drill. Pick a color. Green, dark green, pink, dark pink, blue, dark blue, yellow, purple. The choice is yours. Yeah, I have a potato and a tomato, so I just need to come back at a decent time. and make sure that gets baited. Hopefully we catch at least one rabbit. One rabbit a day keeps Turtle's downward arrow at bay. It's over 9,000! I should get that sound bite. Try to get that for next stream. Any clue on what the upcoming changes are? Nope. Nope. Some people are part of the testing group. I'm not sure what changes they have in store. I'm hoping for a little bit of a crafting balance. More crafting balance, but I just want blacksmithing to be less painful. It's kind of why I've taken a break from blacksmithing. I'm like, maybe they'll just drop an update and it won't be so bad in 2 days. Found out sneak 10 is enough to stealth kill the zombies. Get up right behind them, stab in the back of the head. You want a blue one? I'll get you blue. Took so long to get the bunny babies. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. After I deleted all my animals, I gave myself a breeding pair back of all the rabbits. And then I think I gave myself like 4 swamp females and 2 swamp males. So hopefully we'll have more babies soon. I think it's like 2 months, 2 to 3 months for pregnancy on these settings. You've been marked with a special sign. It sucked losing all the babies that were maybe almost grown up, because that's the thing. You need like 2 to 3 months to get the babies, and then the babies need 2 to 3 months to grow up. So it's like half a year. Yeah, sneaking, you can kill zombies with sneaking even before level 10. Level 10 sneak doesn't really give you much benefit. What it says right here, it says decreases the distance at which zombies spot you. That is wrong. It does not affect the distance at all, like a zombie's visual perception range. It does reduce the sound of your footsteps when crouching, though. That's what it helps with. That's why people always say sneak and light-footed are just kind of dump stats. They're not really used in gameplay. Because they don't really... Well, I mean, light-footed, I guess, works as intended. It just makes you quieter. But sneaking is still not working as intended. Good news, you found out why Twitch won't let you resub or get gifted. Bad news, I'm still not subbed until Twitch help gets back to you. What happened? What a weird bug. All right, we're gonna rest because last time you see all these zombies like just out here on the road, we had some crazy overflow, I'm assuming, from the problem area. So let's get your stomping shoes back on. Let's get your mask on. I think you're already wearing your protective neck piece. Let's get out there. Sure did pay attention when I was using the rock. Well, everyone was using the rock. The rock got a lot of love. Everybody loved rock. I miss soda being crazy. I love that soda was a panacea for all your ills and you could just chug a bottle and never have to sleep. Hello, I'm back. I got first, and I agree. I think they should give more XP for crafting. To be honest, I think there should be some kind of option you as a player should be able to turn on
Put your hands
that
together,
stops
and I'll
rabbit
mark this with a
boomers.
special sign. It's a symbol
Well,
of our
what
friendship.
happened? I mean, you can just separate your males and females, but that is kind of annoying. When I just had a raccoon duplication glitch. I don't even think they procreated. That was my animal issue. Also, Clam Shuey. Thank you for the 5 months.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
Should I
friendship.
move you? Stay up there. All right. Get me killed out here trying to read names. I'm surrounded. Short, sure. Thank you for the 11 months. You two. Oh my gosh. There's just fat finger all the buttons today. Why not? You want to pick a color? Dark pink, pink, dark green, green, purple, yellow, dark blue, blue. The choice is yours. Oh, they didn't like your bank? So it declines your debit card? But that's weird that you can't get gifted, though. It's weird that can't even be gifted. But since it bugged out on your sub, it tells me I'm already subbed and clear you can't gift me either. So wires have been crossed. Okay, that's why. It's like you're somehow in sub-purgatory. Shropshire wants green, Clam Shuey wants dark blue. Subbed but not subbed. The ghost of subs past. You hate the fakers who've seen you and pretend to beat a door. Don't look at me. I'm always worried I'll accidentally like switch people's colors when they're like back to back. Like I'm gonna pick the wrong things. You've been marked with a special sign. Today has been a lovely day. It's getting busy this time of year, though. I love winters because they're just less to do. Right. 9,496. You're gonna see our level 6 long blunt in action. We still have sometimes 3 hits to down a zombie, but more often than not, it's 1 or 2. That's very easy to deal with. What do you have in your back? Can opener. Gosh. Ugh. And we're walking all the way back past the 3rd wall. But we still have quite a few walking around. Oh, we also gained a point of sneaking and light-footed yesterday as well. What up, Sierra? Howdy. Okay, got some incoming. Let's see if we can hold the line. Oh, we just wake up and fight. Wake up and fight. How does the time of year affect the amount of work? Do you live in a large property with lots of green space? No, not a large property. It's just winter's kind of sleepy. And it gets very cold, so it's almost like so cold that you can't go out and do things. Certain things just can't get done in winter time that end up getting done in the spring, plus all the extra work from having to take care of, you know, green spaces. That's one thing. Life is always seasonal. I guess unless you live in a place with no seasons, but even then, you're affected by the rest of the world's seasonality. Right. I was a bit slow there. Muscle strain? A little bit. Alright, let's walk it out. Walk it out. Has the Giga Horde grown? I think it's shrunk. And then I haven't seen it in the past day or two in game. I think maybe the rainstorm moved a lot of zombies. It's a little unclear. Everything was fine. And then everything was fine. Came back, you know, after a day to do my killing again, and there were zombies all over the place unexpectedly. So I'm blaming the rain. Massachusetts, we have 2 seasons, winter and road work. We have that expression in Michigan too. It's orange cone season. Where they put orange cones everywhere.
Sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
That's how you really know it's spring, when the orange cones show up. Est quad est. You've gone so far in the game. Farther than you have seen anyone go? Well, thank you. I'm definitely not the longest lived player, but I'm out here doing my best. Even the 2 months. Looks like you're doing well in your playthrough, much better than me. Hey, remember we started this playthrough starving and thinking this character would die to emaciation, which means they drop down to weight 35. Pick a color. Est quod est. Dark pink, pink, dark green, green, purple, yellow, blue, dark blue. The choice is yours. The season where potholes are made and the season where potholes are repaired. I'd very much like to exchange a part of my everyday work for a small garden and grow some fruit and vegetables. That would be nice. But gardens are a lot of work, and it's not just the fun of planting seeds. You should try to grow something inside. If you've got light and you've got water, you can normally get a plant to grow. But yeah, there's gutters to clean. Lots of stuff to do. Plants to trim. Grass that'll need cutting every week. Twist is nearly 250 Ks. But nearly died from falling off a roof. Falling off the roof when he built a tile? Oh, I don't like you. Oh, I knew it. I knew you had... All 3 of those zombies were lungers. It's time for spring cleaning. There's a clip somewhere I tuned in and he was limping. I saw his I think it, yeah, Twist, so it's not really a bug, but when you go to build something, the game checks when you start building it if you have light enough to do it, because you need light now to do all your construction tasks. And then it checks again at the end to make sure you still have enough light to do it. That's why sometimes you'll be doing something or crafting something in Project Zomboid. You might have seen it more apparently in crafting. The game will say, hey, you can make this craft. And then your character will do their whole little green bar full of doing the craft. And then at the very end, you don't actually do the craft. Well, that's because the game checked and you didn't have enough light at the end to actually make it anymore. And that's what happened with Twist. He was building, did the whole build animation, heard the noise of the thing being built, but it didn't actually build. So when he just kind of walked forward onto the tile that he thought he had just built, he fell. All right, this is gonna get bad soon. Maybe. They're holding on. They're behaving. Sort of. Right. But yeah, they're all like, look at all of this. Look at all of them. This just happened like one day. One day I was walking all the way up to the Horde and I was pulling small groups off, and then after a big rainstorm, now they're all out in the woods again. So I'm back to slaughtering. Can you imagine his run ending to a fall? Some of my best characters have died to fall damage. Yes. 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 Falling, a sneaky fishing zombie. Absolutely. I don't think like people are, especially like Twist. I mean, I don't think that anyone who's at the top, like in the top 10, they're not going to die to like getting sucked into a horde or something. They're going to die to like one thing like that. They're going to die to fall damage, or they're going to die to, oops, I accidentally ate uncooked food, you know? Something silly. Something where you've been playing the same save file for, what, 500 hours? And then you read chat and you absentmindedly click something and then it's all over. I've seen someone, I can't remember who it was. It wasn't in the rat race, but I saw someone lose their long-lived, geared out character. I think simply because they were sitting and resting, and then a zombie was approaching them, and they didn't hold shift. They let the zombie get close, where they would have had enough time to stand up if they held shift. But I think they started their stand-up animation without holding shift, so the zombie got like a free attack on them, and that killed them. I think about that every time I'm sitting down. Like, yeah, don't want to go. Remember to stand up. Drink tainted water? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if anyone will do that. Doing everything right, and then the fall gets ya. Oh my gosh, this broke. I didn't even hear the brake sound. I just heard the bonk. That was Vaco. So sad. Oh my gosh. That hurts. It's just, Project Zomboid just punishes mistakes. Sometimes you get away with your life, and then other times the simplest mistake will kill you. Accidentally ate burnt food, you're dead. Right. Est wants dark blue. I haven't been able to see the horde. It better have diminished because it exploded a bit when it wasn't on screen. So it better be smaller. I've killed like 300 zombies since the last time I saw it. It's just bigger. It's just somehow bigger. It's like, hey, we brought in more zombies. We had to expel some of these other ones. But I started today late, so it was a late day. Started with around under 950. And now we're almost at 600. Afraid to be near these trees. Yeah, I'm at the, this is the second wall. The second wall. And there are just all kinds of zombies in the trees right now. Ate poison mushrooms once. This is how you died. Ate a poison berry, then ate 10 pieces of lemongrass. So sorry, not enough. You still died. Ate poison, immediately took poison cure. Oof, too bad. Still dead. Forgot to hold one of your forgot to let go one of your mouse buttons, so you stand there doing downward attacks instead of pushing or hitting the zombie in front of you. That's how I think I'm gonna go out. I'm just not, like, I like to just, that's why I like combat in Project Zomboid. It's just like, hold this button and click. Hold button, click. If you do that right, you'll win. And then sometimes I keep holding the wrong button. I hold that bad button. Oh my gosh. Crawler's smart enough to go around. Oh, it was a sneak attack. Distract me with the crawler while you flank. See how it is. Didn't know how to cure it, but the speed with which you got sick and died was alarmingly fast. You can eat lemongrass. You can eat lemongrass when you're poisoned. Eat to treat minor food poisoning. And then I think you can eat lemongrass every 2 hours. It's some shortish amount of in-game time. I want to say 2 hours, but I could also just be pulling that out of my ass, so. I'm not confirming anything. And that, like, so you can keep eating it to try to get on top of being poisoned, but you could just die. There are some poisons that just, you either ate too much of the poisonous mushrooms or the poison was just too strong. There are some berries like that. Like berries, I think on a whole are more deadly than the mushrooms. I did a character without wilderness knowledge or herbalist, and I was just eating like a little quarter of all the unknown mushrooms I found, mushrooms and berries. I had lemongrass, but I was like, I'll eat a quarter. I'll eat a little bit. And then if I'm good in the next like 2 hours, I'll eat the rest of those mushrooms or berries. And if I get sick, I'll eat the lemongrass. I avoid berries and shrooms completely in this game. I mean, if you have the option to, that's the wisest thing to do. Unless you have herbalist. Unless you have the trait that tells you you're fine. And then I think there's cooking 7. There's some level of cooking that will reveal if an ingredient is poisoned in whatever meal you've prepared it in. Alright, we'll wait for that one and then we'll head home. There's a magazine that teaches herbalist. I think there's quite a lot of overlap with magazines right now. So there might be more than one that gives you the herbalist knowledge. Alright, if there are more zombies, I gotta go. I gotta go bait my traps. The longest time on multiplayer, your friends were trusting I knew which mushrooms were poisonous and just eating from our fridge. Finally asked yesterday, you have herbalist, right? It'll get you killed. What level is my as Turtle's cooking skill? I mean, it's 5. Get a little bit of cooking skill. Every day we make a salad. Hey, been enjoying your series from YouTube? Good to finally catch you live. Hey, thanks for being here. Twitch and YouTube. I stream live on both platforms right now for your viewing pleasure. I need to get back in the habit of linking both so you guys can easily dodge ads. All right, and the nights are just going to get darker and darker because I already had my full moon time. Here, let's put your running shoes back on. Twitch, you like interacting with chat more? And YouTube, you have no ads, so it's a toss-up? I know. Unfortunately, almost every platform is like, the bigger you are as a creator, the more tools the platform gives you to interact with your audience. I mean, Twitch is the same way. The more subs you get, the more emote slots you unlock. You know the drill. It's the same thing on YouTube. So maybe give us a year. We'll get YouTube growing. What's the best way to find a hunting magazine? You have the worst luck finding the hunting one and the generator one. There's like no foolproof way to guarantee a magazine. I've heard, where is it? This might be a job. There's some kind of, I think it's here. I think it's this warehouse area in Riverside. Yeah, Electromax Manufacturing, specifically for generator magazines. They're often found in like workmen's vehicles. I have not done this, but I've been told by chat that oftentimes a workman vehicle spawns near this building, and that can kind of be like a guaranteed. Looks like it's your first diamond. Generator magazine spawn. Like it's your first hunting magazine. I mean, anywhere you would think they might have a hunting magazine. Anywhere you think they might have a hunting magazine, you know, might have a hunting magazine. I don't think there's like a car or anything. But there's like a store near Phallus Lake. I would just, you know, and then just mailboxes, post offices. You can find things by foraging, but that's like the worst way to find a particular magazine, because you could, you know, forage every other magazine and still not have the one you're looking for. All right, okay, let's do this. Wash. I didn't set up the traps. Okay, well, I'll be better. I'm washing you, and then I'm gonna wake you up, and we're going to fish in the morning. That's what we're gonna do for food today. You're used to getting 4 hours of sleep, Maylor. Pick a color. Thank you so much for the prime. Dark pink, pink, dark green, green, purple, yellow, blue, dark blue. The choice is yours. Hunting mags, probably park ranger jeeps, trucks, right? I don't think so. Although I haven't looted them, but I don't know if they have like a lot of magazines. All right, we have this. Oh, I see some ripples. Add bait. Dark blue. Ooh, everyone's going for blue. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. That link. Thank you for the prime. Pick a color. Yo, yo, yo. Maylor. Hey, catch us a fish. Catch us a fish. That link, thank you for the prime. Same question to you. Pick a color. You've got choices. That factory roof, you walked off being in a phone while being on the phone while playing game. Yep. If you're on a roof, you should try to use the walk to function, at least to visualize where the edges of the roof are. And then I don't know how much of a problem it is now, but PZ used to have a really big problem of roofs looking like you could walk on them, and then you just fall straight through them. Like there would be certain sections of roof where you would just know that part was a lie, and you plummeted to the bottom of the world and you're dead now. There was like a mall roof. There's like one of the mall roofs was really bad. Oh, fish. Oh my gosh, and you're a feisty one, and I'm right next to the edge, so you're gonna be a battle, aren't you? Oh, it looks like a big boy. Small blue catfish. All right, that's good enough for me, though. All right, are you ready? First stick prediction. How many sticks? 1, 2, 3 plus. 5 minutes on the clock. The choice is yours. It's probably going to be 1 stick. It's almost always 1 stick, thanks to outdoorsmen. But on rare occasions, it's 2 sticks. So you've got to entice those 2 stick believers to the pot. 1 stick champions. Your guy just died?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us
8
with a special
months,
sign.
6,300 kills.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Rip. What happened? What took you out? That length? Thank you so much. Garage 75. Another day, another turtle. We doing black posted soon? No, I don't know if I'll do black posted for the, well, very few. I won't say none, but very few. Pick a color. Any color. I'm going to hang some of these up. Thank you so much. Getting me moving around already. Okay, feel free to pick any color for mine. I'll let you know. I'll try to remember when we're ready to do black ones. Alright, and I need some dark green grange, so let's do that. Some dark green. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. That is one of the memes. I don't know if it's just I get served that meme. I can't believe the "It's Wednesday, my dudes" meme has stuck around for so long. That meme will never die. The hate for Wednesdays is universal. Nobody likes it. Okay, fire. Prediction is in. 54% one stick. 46% two. What's it gonna be? Those are quite some negatives, and it's a one stick wonder. One stick holding strong. Turtle's like, I'm not gonna fuck this up after you talked about it. I'm gonna make a fool of myself in front of everyone and not start a fire. One stick. Are we getting a foggy day? Foggy days, I do home chores or we kill zombies in a slightly different area. All right, now we have an up arrow. Since it's a fog day, I'll check crops. Do crops need to be watered? Fine. You do kind of seem like you need to be watered. Let's take this time. Let's take this time to find out what the weather is. Right. I like starting in the 80s. 80s or 90s. And then it should say up here when we actually find the station. So we're just going to go bit by bit. Checking every number. Hopefully it wasn't in those first 5 I skipped over. But I feel like it's normally in the 80s or 90s when I look for the weather station. so loud. Oh, and we should work out too. Fog days, work out. Start working on moving that strength. Oh, okay. All right. Bit by bit. We'll find it eventually, and then I'll write it on the map, and I'll never have to find it again. And then for all my hard work, it's definitely going to tell me that it's going to rain tomorrow, and I don't need to water the crops. Anything to not water the crops. And I found at least like 6, 7 walkie-talkies. I checked all the ones I had, and none of them had the automated emergency broadcast system. '89. Almost in the 90s. Oh, Hits FM. 89.4. Going for reloading firearm instead of hitting T. All the ways we die. Going to sleep after washing your character, wake up freezing cold, decide to run all the way home, and then be like, oh shit, am I actually gonna make it? Are we gonna make it there, or am I gonna die en route? That would have been such a horrible way to go. Because I had a fire. That's how Turtle 9 almost died. The day of the 3 near-death experiences during stream. Civilian radio. That should play during the second week of the apocalypse. That should have some information for you. It should be different every time as well. This is just all morning, isn't it? I like seeing the other radio stations because I'm like, all right, I know I'm not missing them. LBMW. You won 1036. Feels good. One stick gang. Wednesday being called hump day is just a cope. It's like the middle of the, it's like the hardest part of the week to get over. Where is automated emergency broadcast system? Where are you? Are you going to be in the 100s? Classified M1A1. What? What is this radio station? Classified. It must be one of the new ones. It would be nice to do like a lore run where I just stay home and I try to watch like all the television shows. Listen to all the radio broadcasts. Get all the info. Gosh, I hope I haven't like accidentally just missed it. Wherefore art thou, automated emergency broadcast system? National News Radio.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
And they are the 2 months. 101.7? I mean, we'll get there eventually. It changes every time. God, I hope it's not the very last one. Place your bets now. What station do you think it's gonna be? All right, Anne, you know the drill. Pick a color. Any color. I hope it's a cool number. Why couldn't you be 100? Green, dark green, blue, dark blue, yellow, purple, pink, dark pink? Didn't you find out the other day that uncooked fish will stay fresh longer than cooked fish? Yes, but I'm going to be eating all of this fish. That's helpful for the giant pieces of fish, like the minus 300 and like 40 hunger fish. We'll consume this fish over today and tomorrow. There won't be much extra of it. Knox Talk Radio 101.2. Oh my gosh, if it was in those first 5 I skipped over. only have myself to blame. I only have me. All right, perfect timing. All right, here it is. 105.8. Okay, mild wind, clear skies. Static. All right, that's for tomorrow. So I guess I can plant. Or I guess I can water my crops. Can you have pink? Absolutely, you can have pink. 104.7 is your bet, but there's no 0.7. They've turned Anne of Green Gables into an anime, and I love it. It has Ghibli feels to it. Anne. And I just think, like, what Anne doesn't sign their name with an E? Yeah, that half of fish I caught already gone. I don't want you getting depressed or anything. Watering crops time. Keep this from being used. All right, water everything to full. My agriculture is still only at 1. Haven't had any strawberries come in. Planted in March and it's almost May. Ooh, the potatoes are almost ready. Cabbage should be ready in a day or two. All right, let's fill up your buckets. Oh, I forgot to write down the weather station on our map. I can do that at bedtime. Global warming hasn't hit PZ yet. It's a global cold. The acid rain of the 90s, they couldn't stop it, and it just made the hole in the ozone layer worse. Ready to harvest radishes. I mean, I get plenty of radish seeds, so I feel like I don't need to wait for them to go seed bearing. Looks like the fog's clearing up too. All right, you just need a little more. So we're done. Add that to your salad. Add some radishes in for happiness. And radishes I can grow. We can grow radishes until October, so that's the main reason I'm going radishes now. Cheap, easy to get lots of seeds. Grow like basically all year. Wanted a base here so bad, ended up at the doorless cabin again. It's a this is a fun place. I think it would be interesting to like go here. That's why we need more water sources. That's the only downside about like leaving lakes and things to like pursue life out in the trees, out in the true wilderness area. You gotta have water. Right. I just planted some seeds here. I think it's you. Water to full, and then this one right up here, water to full. Alright, and then I'm gonna go set up traps, and then I guess we can just do like a little foraging after I get the traps set up. Rabbits are looking good. It'd be nice if there are little streams that you could just hop over. We need the Animal Crossing pole vault. We need to be able to turn a sapling into a pole that we can use to, like, leap over sections. It would be adorable. Oh, we can't use the tomato. Went stale, but the potato is still good. Add bait. All right. You gotta hope for no raccoons. All right, let's have a nice trash focus because I should have bait. Those potatoes or cabbages look like they'll be ready soon. So that'll be bait for rabbit trapping. Big flat stone. That's got to be one of the things they're going to fix. Big flat stone. Since that's currently broken. Right, don't need another purse. Don't need a caterpillar. Don't need a Spiffo fast food tray. Stalebait still works sometimes if you're desperate. I've never had stalebait work. I know stale cheese and stale bread will work. But I've never had stalebait work. I wonder if that's something new they tweaked with build 42. It is kind of funny. It's like, what? Really? You don't want that tomato anymore, rabbit? Because it's a little mushy? It's good enough for me. Why isn't it good enough for you? All right, cockroach, one of the bugs I keep for trapping. Bird trapping is a very slow skill to level up. Like, I've done way more trapping than I have fishing. But my fishing skill is higher than my trapping skill. So I might need to spam make a bunch of bird traps one day to try to level it up. Don't need a termite.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Rabbit's getting picky. Saw a video once of shepherds using spears like that for traversing rocky terrain. Like spreading the ground, spearing the ground below them and sliding down the pole, climbing down quickly. Yeah, I've seen that. I also saw like a little internet story recently about someone who walked from like Paris to Moscow using stilts. to climb, and I'm like, damn, humans are so ingenious. Humans always be wildin'. We've always got something up our sleeve. Like, I know a lot of people think like primitive people, or not primitives, that's not the, I mean like, you know, ancient Romans, that kind of thing, you know. People living in our first ancestors hitting rocks together trying to make fire. Like, I don't think they always show it by like accident or happen chance. But I think there's a lot more effort and thought that went into those things. We're crafty. We like to craft. Ooh, spinach. Better hot. Really? I love fresh spinach. Cooked spinach starts to smell bad to me. Fresh spinach. Perfection. Ratapaw on a 30 stream streak. I'll walk back diagonally through the woods. I am in the trash focus category. I've not really found any trash. Except for cleaning liquid bottle. Alright, don't care about fillet knife. You know what, I don't care about more mushrooms. I'm already full up on mushrooms. Give me some more of those magazines I'm missing. Give me the growing season magazines. Best you can do is another big branch. Can't say no to any big branches. Like, one day you're gonna be a baseball bat for me. Got too many mushrooms. I can't believe I'm saying it, but it's too many. What up, Super DuPont? I, I am still tempted to make a little area over here. What is this? Flax? Oh my gosh. No seeds? I didn't get any seeds with the flax, but I foraged flax out here in the wilderness. Now, this is where a zombie was somehow left alive and lurking. So, I'm going to be cautious. Keep my eyes on the screen, my ears open. No, no more mushrooms. Going back this way mainly to try to not be close to our traps during trapping time. Into the darkness. We're almost back at the lake. Don't care about a caterpillar. Gosh, no more mushrooms. Right, made it through. No surprise zombie run-ins. Lurkers are numerous. Jogged through Echo Creek and saw no zombies. You then used a whistle and dozens came out of the surrounding woods. Shouldn't it be pretty safe here to shout in the open to lure any lurkers in the trees? I've done that. I've both shouted and whistled at my house. And I haven't had any zombies show up. But then, like I said, there was one zombie just like chilling in the woods between here and here. Just always gotta anticipate that there's one more. Then the worst thing that happens is you are on your guard. Right, is spinach? Right, I don't have any other spinach seeds, so I don't know if your growing season is spring. Part of the reason I had no room in my backpack. And as long as you have an up arrow. I forgot to work out. I always forget to work out. It's just not in my routine. So I have snack, I have supper. And I have treat. Rabbits will be happy eating the grass. Right, time. Is it too early for bed? I think he'll sleep. I think he'll sleep fine. These trees give me so much anxiety. They really need to put a chainsaw in the game. If I had a chainsaw, I probably couldn't use it because it'd be too loud. No one saw it. No one saw it, turtle. Just dust yourself off. It's fine. Alright, I have made dried flax. Some dried black sage. I don't know what I do with you, dried flax. Can you be turned into... Can you be turned into something? It is. It's flax seeds that can be milled, so into seed paste. It's flax seeds and sunflower seeds that can be turned into oil when I get a cheesecloth at the press. How's your baseball bat before we head out? All right, it's in almost perfect condition. I think we'll be fine. Good luck. Gotta run. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day. Think I should explore more? So, oh, I forgot about my traps. Don't be a raccoon. All right, nice. I just gotta go drop you off now. Like, so I've thought about exploring more too. You know, I've started fighting my other area. But what would be the benefits of exploring? It's a very low loot world. Less loot than insanely rare. So I feel like finding loot is kind of a hit or miss chance because it's like, well, I could go out and I could explore and I could end up with nothing. I don't know if I have a lunch, but you are now lunch. I just don't know if there's anything wrong with the continuing to follow the plan. Because I have to kill zombies. There's nothing to it but to do it. I do think sometimes about moving closer.
Little pig, let me in.
But I have all my crops here. I have all the rabbits here. I do wonder sometimes, like, would living here be better? Camping out here is really nice. You know what? I should camp. I should camp. I have plenty of food on me. I'm gonna grab... You know what? I don't even need to grab a pot of water. There's a pot of water up there. So let's plan on camping. And that'll save me some time moving around. Of course, I'll camp and it'll be a fog day. But you know what? We'll just roll with it. I watered the crops on the 6th. So they should be good until the 9th. Hex Master. Thank me the follow. Ooh, another rabbit. I wonder if potatoes are good rabbit bait. Maybe raccoons don't like potatoes. They have, okay, so I heard this, I think there is a chainsaw model And I think the chainsaw model is in the, like, from Project Zomboid in the game. We just can't do anything with it. But there was like a mod for build 41. I forgot to name you. We did lunch, we did supper. Do we have dinner? I feel less bad when I kill them, when their names are basically eat me. No, we won't eat bugs. Bugs is safe. I have a bugs rabbit. We have bugs, and then we have the violent one. The Carbonorg. The Carabana. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, raccoon. It's part of the Great Raccoon Treaty that you forced me to sign when you won the army. All raccoons caught trespassing must be killed. Need a zip line from the house to the street. God, just a path without a bunch of trees and bushes growing on it would be nice. That's one thing. I feel like there's just never enough time to do anything. Anytime I am not killing zombies is like time I'm wasting not killing zombies. But I don't even have a level 10 weapon skill, so we gotta prioritize that. Gotta prioritize getting long blunt 10, and then hopefully having a higher weapon skill, and then eventually higher strength will give me more freedom during the day. Yesterday, we killed over 100 zombies. Or the first day of stream, we killed over 100 zombies. We didn't fight anyone yesterday. Okay, rodent meat, you can go on the fire. Catch your breath. 8.87 visibility. That's a big circle. You ready to do a little camping? That extra water pot is nice. Have like 3 at my base, 1 I'm not even using, and then 1 here at the campsite. I foraged all of those pots, 4 beautiful metal pots to boil. No, 5 metal pots to boil all my water in. I'll let you eat a salad when we get out there. I mean, that is one thing that's nice. The areas that have been cleared below the tracks have stayed cleared. Like, all the clothing is a reminder of all the zombies that were once in these parts. Go ahead and eat. Go ahead, eat that little piece, because that'll help with our inventory. How big of a horde will be here today? I still haven't gotten a good look at the horde. I've basically been cleaning up after it exploded out. All right, let's full rest here. Looks good. Let's put your combat clothing on. Mask. Neck guard. You've already got your boots. We have our first zombie right up here. Let's try to get to at least 9,700 today. Let's take a peek at the bodies as we walk around. Anything of value? Wow, you're taking the long way around. Right, nothing in the pockets. Passing defensive wall 2. I haven't cleared, I think even up to the 4th wall yet. So we're at the 3rd. 3rd wall's been mostly cleared. I'm sure if I bring a loud group, we'll see some stragglers appearing from the trees. But that's the 3rd wall. And now when I get close to the 4th wall, we'll see a bunch. Hey, you made it to your in-game birthday? May 7th. Let's hope we live. Birthday, death day. Alright, fighting noises are bringing some out. Alright, looks like we're passing the 4th wall and moving towards the horde. Is the horde still there? Frame rate immediately starts to chug. Maybe. It might be here. Gotta clear out some zombies between the 4th wall and the 5th wall, and we might be able to get it on screen. Ringing the zombies' skulls like a bell. Pull in any other zombies. All right, I see quite a few coming from the northern tree section. So let's just assume lots will be coming. And get ready to maintain our position. Hold the wall. It's nice. We're getting some good trickles. Not everyone coming at exactly the same time. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, we're doing good. Anyone else? Gonna do some sneaking. Look at that. Almost halfway to sneak a level 7. Alright, I think we have attention. Right, we have to have been making progression. We have to. I've got to believe. Notice I didn't spec the smoker trait? No. I haven't really gone for smoker at all. Since they nerfed smoker. Smoker's now only worth like 2 points. Your character will cough now. I think it's like once or twice a day. Something like that. Your character coughs because they have the smoker trait. So that's like, I don't think it's as loud as a shout, but it's pretty close to as loud as a shout. And the game I'm playing is incredibly low loot settings. So I've found in this character's like 10 months of being alive, like 2 packs of cigarettes. I have managed to forage tobacco. 1 plant, 1 tobacco plant. So I do have tobacco seeds. So it is kind of possible to take smoker and then grow your own crops. But that would take months. Months of setup. Before you even begin to get your reward. Okay, alright. Group's still there, but we're getting closer. Yeah, you can't lose the smoker trait. It never goes away. But yeah. It'd be like you've gone through like 4 months of withdrawals. Do you smoke that 1 cigarette? Like, things that used to be really common, high thirst. High thirst, you only get 1 point now, so it's kind of lame. It's like, why? Why would I give myself so much annoyance for speed demon? I guess if you really wanted to get speed demon, would I take high thirst to get speed demon? I don't even think I would. I'd just be like, all right, we just play without speed demon. Conspicuous is still free points. Slow healers still free points. Prone to illness is still free points. I didn't take it because I thought corpse sickness was going to be an issue with these sandbox settings, but it's not. It's not an issue. True story, never smoke, kids. Good call. If you smoke, then you'll have to pay like thousands of dollars to bleach your teeth. Okay, does that look better? Does that look better? I honestly think that looks much better. Much better than the Hordes looked. That looks smaller. It definitely looks smaller. I kind of use these trees as my be careful, don't go too much farther indicator. There could be more higher up. All the zombies that are there, I think are zombies that heard the bone whistle because I couldn't go into the crossroads. I was getting such bad frames. So I blew the bone whistle and ended up with a giant group there. And I haven't been to the crossroads since. Oh, smoked for 20 years, quit cold January 4th, 2022. Congratulations. That's a huge victory. That's a hard thing to do. Claire, it's worse than it was. No. I've almost killed 8,000 zombies here. It's not worse. It's not worse. It's 8,000 dead zombies better. You equip it and you equip whistles in either your primary or secondary slot, and then you press your shout key. Alright, well, I'll let you sit on the ground and recover some stamina. 'Cause you're getting quite low. Oh, I almost didn't see you. Sneaky. Coming from the south side instead of the west. Right, still have some stragglers moving in. Can the character be too stupid to use a whistle? I don't think so. We have all these extra ones coming out of the trees. Where did you all come from? So glad I took that time to rest earlier. Alright, no one is flanking me. Right, there's muscle strain. Surely you all are the last. gosh, no. No, they're not. What? Stop, what? Okay, I need to rest. I need to rest. I need to rest. There's just two more there's just always two more zombies. Alright, sit here. Oh my god! Let me catch my breath. Where are you all coming from? They're in the trees. They're in the trees. Like the harmonica over the whistle. Harmonica's pretty cool. I can't wait for them to fix the megaphone. And then I hope the megaphone has like utilizes your microphone. Because there's in-game voice for walkie-talkies and the like, so why not? Why not have the megaphone be something you can talk into? Right. Resting up. Oh. What's wrong with the megaphone? It doesn't make any noise right now. Like if you hold the megaphone and you, well, at least it didn't a couple patches ago, and I don't remember them saying they fixed it when I read patch notes, but you could just like equip it and it wouldn't make any noise. Zombie math, see 2 zombies, kill 5 zombies, just 6 more to go. Exactly. They're multiplying. Just watch the battery and now you're watching PZ. Can't get enough zombie apocalypse? It's a special kind of a flavor. Gotta get that apocalypse flavor. There's my 9,700. All right, this is the 4th wall. See if we can get a better look at the herd. Oh, I don't like it. And baseball bat's holding up well too. Ooh, we got a shotgun shell chance. Oh, I see you, police officer. I've gotten 15. Gotten 15 shotgun shells off of zombies so far. Gotta check the construction workers' pockets. Is anyone left alive? No. Okay. Alright, don't waste a moment. I want you to sit. I think this was the backpack someone was asking about before. It just dropped on the ground. Shotgun. We do have shells. 6. Nothing in the construction workers' pockets. I don't see anything else of value. Sounds like your work. You started the week with 135 documents to write. Made 87. There's still 111 documents to write. Hey, but less. Less than you started the week with. So you're making progress. So many behind. I know. They just... Why are they... What are they doing? They're trying to trap me. You saw at least one butter knife. At least one. Alright, let's put your mask back on. Have a sit. See some converging through the woods as well. Shake. Shake. The shaking is moving closer and closer to me. Watching you, tree. There's one just staring. Staring at the trees. Look at the flowers. Do I need that soundbite? Look at the flowers. Look at the flowers. attack zombie. Do you have anything good? No. You have nothing. Any more zombies? This is the third wall. Oh, Lizzie, don't look. You're gonna get shot. Oh, what up, Abba? I got what you meant, Eduardo. Yeah, no. Those stupid words in English that are said exactly the same way, but are spelled in like 3 different ways. There's right, and right. Don't worry. I hate them too. You're not alone. We all think they're stupid. There. God, still more being drawn by the sounds of fighting. I just want to go look at the Horde. It's like Apocalypse TV. Just go stare at a giant zombie horde. Comb, tomb, bomb. That was someone's sleeper phrase and they've just been awakened. What up, Abba? I just want to peek. All right, well, it was looking better, and now I'm looking at it. All right, I still feel like it was better. It's better. We can see some pavement around the zombie horde. I can see some pavement around it now. Still, I know. At least we're not getting to the crossroads in under 10K. That is for sure. A 150 zombies today, though. Not too bad. And I got here mid-afternoonish. Ooh, hand axe. Don't want to lose you to the pile. Alright, I think we must have muscle strain. No? Just exhaustion? These the last 2? I could have handled you. Alright. Time to head home. It's getting dark. Imagine 50K later, you'll finally break through. It was... So I based... And back in 41, I based here at the gas to go. And using helicopters, I like super cleared this stretch of road. I would just show up here on helicopter day and lure a bunch of zombies to the main road. This was 16x, but no pinpoint hearing, so I just had to keep using the helicopters. And it took me like 20,000 kills just to thoroughly clear the zombies within sound distance to get into West Point. And there were still zombies in West Point when I finally got there. I had just lost I lost a character on that road due to a driving horde, so I was like, I will super clear this road. It only took like 20k zombies. So, are we gonna get into the crossroads under 20k is maybe the new question. Not have the crossroads cleared. Just be, let's get into the crossroads. Let me be able to, I want to be able to touch the dumpster again. No, apart from like the very first day of like the alarm going off and kind of seeing the groups of the car alarm going off and seeing the groups of zombies stream in, I have not tried to set foot. Now, I could theoretically approach the crossroads from a different direction. I could use the railroad, but the railroad is 3 to 5 tiles. I think it's 3 tiles and then trees can grow on the shoulder. So it's a very narrow path. And I cleared this side of the railroad a little bit, and there were quite a lot of zombies here. So I'm not too eager to like blindly go down this road hoping I won't run into a group of zombies, because if I have to bail into the woods. And that also sounds like a great way to get myself killed. It's because nowadays your English is more sound-based than grammar-based. Took a few years of classes. That was a long time ago. I took a couple English classes in the past. 12k to the crossroads. Yeah, we might... 12k seems nice. That's only 2k more. Only 2k more. First fishing run in your save, 7 empty plastic bottles, 6 seaweed, 3 empty cans, and a broken fishing net. Do you have bait? That sounds silly, Lalo, but have you added bait? And then what kind of bait are you using? All right, catch your breath. We gotta go wash you. Wash you at the lake. Undefeated cockroach. You think it's scaring them off? That's some very bad luck. You might want to take the cockroach off and just sacrifice it and add more bait. I feel like if you're catching that much trash, I think your bait might be broken. I've had that happen to me, where my fishing rod says it has bait, but I don't catch any fish, so that means the bait is a lie. Make a backup save and go there. I don't... maybe that's allowed. I don't actually know. Oh my goodness. Slept all day. All right, let's boil your water. And cook that rodent meat. Add your rodent meat to the salad. All right. I probably need to make a new bat. I'm assuming, yeah, it's a little rough for wear. There's a branch. We'll grab it. $771, almost a 200 zombie day. So I can probably do close to 1,000 a week now. An in-game week. Like we're just about only 10,000 XP away from getting strength level 7. You're hot? You're hot today? 42 degrees? I guess running all the way out here is a little warm. Right, put that one in your hands. Put this one on your back. Flashlight in here. I guess we're going all the way home. Because I need more food. Protective gear on. We go back to the scene of the crime. How goes the zombie ball? It's still there. I'm very close to 10K. And it's still holding strong. I don't know. It seems a little diminished. It doesn't take up the whole road anymore. Can't decide if that's just because it's settled into a weird oblong shape or if I can actually have hope. Alright, this is the third wall we're fighting at. Oh my gosh. Secret assault from the north. South? No one from the south yet. Alright, back in the center. Someone's coming from the east. I think go now. Have zombies approaching from every direction. This is a weird new element. There are lots of zombies in the trees. That angle. There are lots of zombies in the trees right now. Not entirely sure where they're coming from. I'm assuming they're the Horde trying its best to disperse. But I keep re-clearing the same stretches of road over and over again. "99 zombies in the road. Take 6 out, smash them to death, 99 zombies still in the road." Frames seem the same, around like 20 to 30. When I get close to the group. think I can smelt kitchen knives. Nothing in the backpack.
Little pig, let me in.
It's like, I know you're there. All right, have a little sit. Welcome in, Oni. Gassy? Gauzy? Thanks for the follow. Cluster sitting under the trees. Got a mason's trowel. I know I can smelt that. Gosh, just every time I go to sit down, one's popping up out of the woods. Jeez. Just trying to catch your breath, turtle. Passing the third wall, but who knows if there are more zombies waiting to show up. Got one zombie standing up here in the grass. I don't see any extras in the trees. Muscle strain. So gotta hang back again. Oh my gosh, that took so much. done. Just sitting and resting until the muscle strain goes away too. Back to sneaking. Passively get some light-footed sneak skill. Looks completely clear. Let's see how long that lasts. Right, 37, 36, 32. Okay, that's looking very dispersed. They're not clumped up at all. I mean, that looks under 1,000 right there. Maybe that's why I'm getting more. Maybe that's why they're dispersing more and more. The game's like, all right, we can handle pathing this amount of zombies. I know they're hiding in the trees. But maybe that's one of the things that's happening. The game is finally able to deal with them in some way and is making them behave normally. Because they should not stay clumped up. How's sneaking and light-footed coming? Not getting crazy XP gains.
Little pig, let me in.
Staying 30 to 25 frames per second, not dropping below 20 anymore. You know,
Little
for
pig,
progress.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in Hard Owl and David Misty. Up to 44 frames per second is a good sign. What is normal for a zombie? On these settings, the sandbox settings I'm playing with, the zombies don't want to clump up. They should be dispersing and spreading out. We don't have like rally groups. Those are the clusters. Now they're all those zombies were drawn to that location by sound because I have pinpoint hearing zombies. But even if they're drawn there by sound, they should eventually, like once they reach the sound area, exit and go off into empty cells and the like. They should disperse out. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they clump into a ball. Really? No one sees me? All right, we'll have to check back tomorrow after doing this, because this is what happened last time, and then they exploded out, and I was killing, what, 400 zombies on the street? I don't want to kill zombies too close or they'll hear me. What do you have shoved inside of you? What is that? A broken electric guitar neck. Okay. Oh, the tree zombies. The tree zombies have found me. Do they disperse from their current location or go back to their original cell? I don't know if the game's smart enough to path the zombie back to its original cell. They should just disperse from each other. That's a hiker? Hiker with something on them? I think I need to go. I think going is now. That's a lot. That's definitely the game is sending me a bunch. Alright, backpackers still in the group? I really wanna see. I don't think they're a survivor zombie. Definitely think they're just a backpacker. So probably no books or magazines. But maybe something useful. Maybe that's a bigger backpack than the backpack I have now. Right. Backpack zombie is right there. Kind of halfway between wall 3 and wall 4. Again, there's always more. The size of group zombies, the size of groups zombies form when idle. 0 means zombies don't form groups. Groups don't form inside buildings or forest zones. Min 0, max 1,000, default 20, rat race 0. Yeah, so they don't. We've got anti-cluster technology, which makes the game harder. You would think bigger groups of zombies more difficult, but one of the hardest ways to play PZ is uniform zombie spread, and that just like puts a zombie every 6 feet. And that's kind of what these settings I don't want to say try to achieve, because they're not trying to put a zombie quite everywhere, but you're going to be running into lots of zombies. And if you pull one zombie, you're probably going to end up pulling more and more. Alright, I just want to get back to backpacker zombie. either got another tent. All right. Got another sleeping bag, and I got a big hiking bag. So that's the same. It's the same as what I have already. I thought I just had a hiking bag. I didn't realize mine was a big one. And there was nothing in it. But I'll take it. Having an extra big bag is nice. Find yourself hoping you trigger a house alarm, not a car alarm in Echo Creek after 12k kills. You have only dispersed lurkers left. I mean, I think a car alarm would be fine. I think the reason my car alarm was so bad was because of the helicopter nearby. Allison, I feel like, had a car alarm. Oh, you sneaky snake. You sneaky snake. Right. The game has definitely just pushed out a bunch of zombies I'll have to deal with. Every time I stare into the horde like disperses into the trees to come get me. I gotta go. All right, where do we stop? 9,884. How do you get these same settings? It's just a CFG file. You can grab it from the Rat Race Discord if you're interested. It's just some sandbox settings that a bunch of us are playing with right now.
Little pig, let me in.
There's also a ton of other resources there on that Discord. It's a pretty good one. Gotta make a new fence between these two? Nah, it's okay. I don't think a new fence would help too much. I need, like, space to dump the zombies. All right, let's put your running shoes on. Go ahead, eat your salad. You're gonna open the Great Spiffo Rat Race.cfg file with Notepad. It's filled with lots of info describing stuff. Interesting. Like handwritten notes. Having a moonless night soon. I should look at that. I want to know the reason. I want to see that. See the little details. I've got one more hour. Things like how often zombies can crawl under parked vehicles. Default. Often. Yeah. Always. They'll always crawl under parked cars. Alright, we'll rest at our trailhead here, and then we are running all the way home. We'll kill a rabbit in the morning. I'll bait some traps. We'll have another day full of killing. It's what we do every day. Go ahead, wash everything. Pet some bunnies to get rid of some stress. You're ready to sleep. All right, I said I watered on the 6th. Power grid blackout. I'm just seeing if it's gonna rain anytime soon. Clear skies. Tomorrow's gonna be max of 53. Clear skies. Any big tropical storms? Vehicle activity in Sector 29. That doesn't mean anything to me. Okay. Got a rabbit. Got my bone floor I'm working on. Thank you so much for your sacrifice, rabbit. I appreciate all that you've done for me and will continue to do for me. Right, got one average and only two poor. I feel like I should get another rabbit. I feel like I'm gonna eat through this super quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna get another rabbit. Just because I want her to gain weight. Where should I leave your sleeping bag? Your extra one? I guess let's just leave that in your bedroom. Stuff is for smelting. I have the extra backpack. I'm gonna stick with Turtle's green one for her. What up, lunch? I gotta show you something over here. It's so cool. It's this cow skull. What? These look like rabbit skulls? No, no, no. Just look at the cow skull. Alright, now we have a decent amount of food. Run, rabbit, run. I can't. I've trapped them. Should probably make another baseball bat, too. There's the break. There's that 2-stick break. It happens every now and then. I don't think we've had a 3-stick fire, though, in a long time. Dropping you. I'm just thinking about something, and I was like, oh, I should get that while our food cooks. And then I forgot about it. I'm gonna crank the desk down. Have a good day, David. Did I ever write the emergency frequency down? I did not. That's right. We ran out of fuel? Seriously? Okay. Destroy for fuel. 3 bundles of twigs. I'm shrinking. It is the end of August of 94. Oh, yeah. That's what I was going to do. All right, it's 105.8. Let's turn that down arrow into an up arrow. Drop the rotten mushroom. Got food prep. See ripples on the water. Going to preemptively put some snare traps out. Move the camera down a bit. There we go. Oh. Anxious because she butchered the animals and has a bunch of blood on her. How's our bat? Looking like I should make another one. It's like 2 bats a day almost. I guess each wooden bat is good for around 200 zombies. That seems fair. grab a log, a big branch to take with us. Alright, and if you're getting hot while you're running, jeans off. Look at the denim underwear. They kind of look like Daisy Dukes. They kind of look like Daisy Dukes. Just clean up this model, Indie Stone. Yeah, very pointy. They kind of like come down and cling to the lower thigh. But zoomed out. We can just pretend. What up, Bono? Oh, it doesn't help I've been wearing that thing all day, too. This looks so funny. Alright. Carve it up. Man, not a lot of time to kill zombies today. But it's probably gonna be a cleanup day. So I guess that works out. We'll be doing a lot of standing and fighting. Go ahead, eat that. Let's get some more rabbit meat in there. You can take a rest by the next big box. Catch your breath. It's probably good enough. Put the rest of your protective gear on. Let's use the wall. We're at 9,884. No one can ever question Turtle's personal hygiene. Turtle's Achilles' heel is her fear of blood and her desire, desperate need to always be able to wash herself. She's like, I'll kill 1,000 zombies. You just have to promise to let me wash their blood, guts, and viscera off of me at the end of the day. That's her deal. She's like, I will slaughter them all, but you've got to let me get a shower, get a bath, dump my face in a creek. skulls have been crushed. Man, so many one-taps. A little bit of muscle strain. Come on down. Just whispering. Let me whisper at you, zombies. Let me whisper a little. I'm brave. I'll stand behind my wall and whisper at some zombies. You took the absolute worst path to get here. No rise and shiners. No zombies waking up from the ground. Anytime I'm like not paying attention to the screen while I'm walking, that's one of my worries in the back of my mind. Is a zombie gonna stand up right now? At this exact moment, I glance away from screen. Walk right into that zombie and I just die. Oh my god. Dirty toe touchers. Okay, good down attacks. Good rhythm. Watching for muscle strain. Got a whole bunch coming from the north. One of my fears with these zombies in the woods is that they're not from the north or the western, the western horde. That they're actually zombies that have been waiting to get into this cell, maybe. They've been waiting and kept out because there are too many zombies in this cell, and as I clear from the horde, they're like, oh, well, we can come in now. Now there's room for us. Now, I actually want you to gain weight, so please eat some more. And this is the westernmost wall. Horde's looking very manageable today. Okay. I got attention. I got a whole bunch of attention. Alright, walk away, walk away, walk away. Curious how you're gonna level up your shooting skills? There are two places that come to mind that could be potentially good places to level up. The Rose level up aiming. The Rosewood Prison, one of them. Rosewood Prison, I can shoot through the chain link fences. These are the chain link fences with barbed wire on them, so they're the reinforced chain link fences, so those shouldn't break. And then there's also the checkpoint, the LV checkpoint. That could potentially be a good place to level up aiming. Echo Creek, shooting across the river. If I've cleared one side. Oh my goodness. What the heck happened? The chunk, like, redistributed itself closer to me. Or at least a part of it did. Did they hear the fighting? Now I just gotta get close and then walk away. Get close, walk away. Who sees me? Some of you have to see me. They're all very focused on their toes. LV must have waterfalls around the skyscrapers. Are they standing on the hiker zombie? No, I already got the hiker bag. It didn't have anything in it. Typical. What up, Sid? We're surviving. Almost 10K, 50 more zombies. Don't know if I'll be able to get it on this day. But we're so close. See, why is it just moving all of a sudden? I don't think they heard the noise. Because we were fighting already. It's just like half of the group is like, all right, time to go. Time to head out. All right, anything here, though? Real quick. Scanning through everybody's pockets. Not seeing anything. Alright, I shouldn't even try to get even one free hit. Let's go. Right, there's a police officer near the green bag. Probably nothing in their pockets. Didn't see a gun on them. Alright, we must have muscle strain. They could. They could have a whole box of shotgun shells in their pants just waiting for me. Right. Keep breaking up the group. Keep walking away. We can make a little stand at the next fence. And then we really need to head home because it is dark. Getting very dark. No moon. Powers is growing because the pull is escalating. I think I've just finally started to clear enough zombies that the game can actually make the zombies function the way it's supposed to. It doesn't have to worry about just trying to save my computer from overheating and exploding. It's like, wait, we can actually do all the other stuff we're supposed to be doing. Oh. Ugh. For just every time I see a closed umbrella, there's one brief moment when I don't know what the object is, where I'm like, katana? And then I'm like, no, umbrella. Katana? No, umbrella. All right, we're not getting the 10K today. Let's be safe, head home. I need to water crops. Well, we'll listen to the radio. If I'm not getting rain like the very next day, I need to water crops. All right, resting up. Should be good. barely scratching the surface for long blunt 7. 658 out of 4,500. Yep, it got dark. Where am I? I am past a Moldra, past a Dixie. And I'm right here on the last road. I live here at a little cabin. That's the #1 rule of 16x. You gotta get somewhere there aren't zombies so you can get your little foothold. Have a nice place to be. Safe spot to sleep and fall back to. And then you widen your bubble of safety. What up, Eco? Good afternoon, gamers. Are you winning? Right, and now we switch to running, using walk 2 to run through the woods. Looks like I got 1 rabbit, or 1 something. Wash all clothing. Wash yourself. Time to sleep.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Kimmy Killa, thank you for the follow. All right, let's go check traps because I know we had at least 1. Then I'm going to water plants, probably cook some food, and then the plan will to camp out for the next 2 or so nights. Trying to fatten turtle up. I want you back in the 80s. I want to be able to lose some weight. And our bat held strong. It wasn't a huge kill number day. But it didn't break. Oh, it's still just that 1, huh? Oh, it's a raccoon. Sorry, little raccoon. You know what the treaty says. piece of meat. It's so funny your character's name is Turtle. You have two turtles. They are both fat. Sounds like they're well loved. Given lots of little treats to eat. Man. Dinner. Where's dinner? You're my last adult rabbit that's been set aside to be food. I need to forage bait now. Maybe the crops will have come in. Man, it's been so long since I've got a premium cut of meat. All right. Oh shit, I missed okay, that's fine. Nothing's ready to be harvested yet, it looks like. Clear skies today. Clear skies tomorrow. Glad I'm watering. My giant garden full of mainly radishes. So that's one of the other hard things about these sandbox settings. Food spoils super quickly. enough water in inventory. So crops aren't super useful. Because that means it takes, you know, months for a crop to grow, and then that crop will only last like 2 days. Just dying a little bit, turtle. Don't worry. It rained so much. And I got tricked. I got tricked by Mother Nature into planting this big farm thinking I'll get some more rain days. No. Not yet, at least. Natural, fill, empty bucket. Alright. Gosh, 12 in the afternoon. Home chores done. You need to add a tractor to make it more efficient. They added a spray backpack, which I've seen. I've never gotten yet in build 42. That's supposed to make watering, like, very easy. Hopefully they add irrigation one day. Once again, just want turtle to gain some weight. Micromanage your water. Pots filled. Put them in the fire. What do the pipes you can make in pottery do? Are those not for irrigation? I don't know what they're for. Maybe, I think they're for glass making. but there's no irrigation currently. Maybe maybe they'll be used for that later on. I was convinced we were going to have to make like our own segments of pipe, because they added in all these like pipe looking gutters. So they don't look like normal gutters. They definitely look like pipe gutters, which is a little bit weird. But just made me think, oh, this is how their Indie Stone's going to introduce. This is how Indie Stone's going to introduce like irrigation and stuff, and actually having to plumb your, like, actually do stuff for your rain barrels besides put them one story above a sink and then plumb. All right, we did not get any bait, so I'm gonna forage a little bait. Got a nice big foraging radius today. We're searching for crops. We may not get to fight today. Fighting every other day. Clay pipes for irrigation are a real thing? Yes. Yeah. I mean, clay is great. Great for growing things. There's a reason why terracotta pots are a standard. All right, we're planning to camp out because I watered crops, so I shouldn't need to come home for anything. I have my water pot. I'm bringing 2 traps with me. I did forage some bait for those traps. I'll get them set up. Ooh, egg. Oh, an egg. I'll take an egg. 3. Mushrooms. Right on cue, Cat. You know your timing. I know, almost. Let me finish the day, Cat. Let me finish the day. I know. Since 42.8 will include multiplayer, and it should be out any day now. What are your plans for it? Will you keep soloing? First of all, what do you mean, Green Bud? What do you mean multiplayer is going to be out soon? Where'd you see that? Where'd you hear that? Who told you that? That's the first I've heard. of multiplayer coming out soon. You're saying next patch? Eggs? You know what that means? Omelets? Omelette du fromage. Yes, I know. It's the 4-hour mark. This is when I normally take a break and I play with you. After 4 hours of sitting, it's cat time. But let me finish today. Let me finish today, cat. Oh, yay, another potato. I mean, that's exciting. I haven't heard any scuttlebutt about multiplayer dropping, but I wouldn't put it past Indie Stone to do a silent multiplayer drop. Just be like, here, I got it for you. But I don't know. I don't want to run a server. So anyone who is waiting for that, I will not run a server. Definitely not until the world is stable. Now, if other people are running servers, I might dabble because I'm very interested to see how the new mechanics work. Like all the new Build 42 stuff works in multiplayer. But I'll probably keep going with my save file. I don't abandon it. And I almost always play solo Project Zomboid. But I've been more interested in multiplayer PZ specifically because of this update. So I'll definitely try some servers. It's just I get picky and I'm like, I want my game to be exactly like this, and then I get that with my own sandbox settings. I tweak them. Multiplayer, they may not extend lightbulb lifespan to be 1,000 hours. Right. Where was I putting my traps? Kind of walked past that. Baked potato. I don't know if I have a pan here. I may not be able to do an omelet. Should have used the carrot first. Oh well. So you've both been trapped a little early. Don't really have time to run all the way out. I do have a frying pan here. Nice. Okay, I can make an omelet. I need a rock though. I need a surface. Oh, I need a fork too. I don't think I have a fork. Anything in here? A screwdriver? Can we make an omelet with a screwdriver? Leave the eggs in the fire for now. Put that in our hands. Omelette du fromage. Best Dexter's Lab. It's one of those things that just sticks in the brain. My cat's like, I waited. It's time. Human. I hear you. Cat. We'll play soon. Just gonna do a little more foraging. Figured I'd walk over here to... This area used to be such a problem. I would kill zombies around the railroad tracks. I had a loop I would do, hitting my tracks, doing my foraging for the day. And there, I ended up getting a lot of zombies in this area. And I haven't really been back here since. Cat, I wish I could explain to you the concept of 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes! Oh my gosh, all the potatoes. Alright, we can switch. Switch to trash. Oh my gosh, it's a forest of beautiful white trees over here. Do some shouting. It's been so long. Anyone here? I feel strong enough that I could take you all on. Baseball. Don't need that. Oh. Who would have thought this many zombies? This many. Chilling in the trees. Wait, where are my one taps? No one else. All showing up? What? You're tired? And muscle strain now. Alright, you're not ready to solo the tracks yet. I thought you were. I thought we were strong enough we could stand and fight on the tracks, but exhaustion plus muscle strain says no. And you're seeing right now, this is why I don't go to the tracks too much anymore, at least not in the mysterious danger parts, because we've got lots of trees right next to the safe path. Are we over 10,000? Oh my gosh, it was you. You were the 10,000th zombie. What's my prize? What's my prize? Did you bring me a katana? 10,000th zombie. Nothing. Nothing in your pockets. Alright, we're resting. Is that a rabbit? That is a rabbit moving around over there. It's 10,001! One 1% of the way to 1,000,000. The journey of 1,000,000 zombies begins at 10K. Or something like that. Oh, but they sure are everywhere. Right over here's where I killed Bambi's parents. All right, let's get through this evil tree place. Out to the main road. That's where I killed Bambi's parents. Cat's given up. She should down. I'm almost ready. It's time. Do you talk back to your cats when they meow at you? We have full conversations. Hello, hello. can carve a fork, right? Right, I'll carve a fork. I can do that in the morning, and then we can make an omelet. Got some salads for you to eat. Now, I'm not washing you right now. I think we'll be fine if I wait and I wash you in the morning. Are you angry eating cat? You're not gonna let me outside. I'm gonna eat all this food. Not gonna play with me right now. Right. I'm a little nervous sleeping here, but I think we'll be okay. All right. That's a lot of stress that built up. All right. And we'll do this. We'll do this. It's break time. I'm going to run a prediction. I had 2 traps set up. What will turtle catch? Rabbit? Raccoon? Nothing, or rabbit and a raccoon. Those are the choices. Prediction started. I'll set it up for you to YouTube back in 30. I'm gonna eat some food, touch some grass, play with my cat. Indie is hard for streaming because it doesn't have constant participation. Doesn't have constant participation. Can't pause my game. Dependent on other people to make sure, you know, the server's going. Like, sometimes servers just have issues, need to be restarted, stuff like that. There's a lot of things that make multiplayer more complicated than regular streaming. All right. I'll be back. See you in 30 minutes. All right, I'm back. And yeah, right. You're correct. You are correct. I did mess up the prediction, so I've redone it. So this is just an appetizer, right? This is what your fate could have been. You have another opportunity to make the right choice. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Both traps have been sprung. Ooh, 1 rabbit. All right. Let me go drop you off, rabbit, because I don't think I need... Yeah, I don't need to kill you right now. Rabbit believers, do you feel it? you can eat some denim pants. Oh, don't worry. You can gamba again. I think the other one was set for like 30 seconds accidentally. I came back downstairs and I was like, what? The prediction's over? I'm like, that can't be. I'm like, it has definitely not been 30 minutes. And, I need a bag for here. Oh, it was both. It was a baby raccoon. Baby raccoon. I guess I should pick up those 2 traps. I need a bag to put you in. All right, and then an early day out to the killing field. A little rock. I'm gonna make a fork. Make a spoon. We're gonna be civilized out here. 13 XP. I do have a double boost to that skill. Gotta make an omelet. Prepare omelet. Where'd that bowl come from? I have 1 extra egg. All right, what do I have to add to you? All right. I'll sacrifice a little potato. Mushroom. You don't really want any of my other spices. All right. Light fire, notched wooden plank. Omelet is cooked. Look at that, minus 66 hunger. All right, you can start today off with that. We've got a little cat visitor. Uh-oh, I burnt the other egg. What does a burnt egg look like? It just looks like an egg. Oh, and you need a bath. So not quite off to the killing fields just yet. That's right. I was experimenting with going to sleep with a little bit of blood on our character and did not like it. It's like minus 30% damage, I feel like, from breaking point. I like how you can't add radishes to the omelet. They're like, fuck no. Get that absolute trash out of our omelet. Just gonna hope this goes away. Radish is tasty. Wood glue is tastier. Delicious wood glue. One bite and you'll never have to open your mouth again. So much radish slander. I mean, a pickled radish is okay. I know. I can't say I'm a big radish fan. Like pickled anything? That's almost pickled. A lot of vegetables pickled are amazing. An empty paint bucket. Crickets are saved. Those are part of the 4 bugs that are good for bird trapping. Since cat's gone, normal camera. Shipstone. I am in the trash category. Alright, fighting today might be rough. Oh my gosh, we got another one? Alright. I know you have so much to drop. I'm dropping it. Go ahead and read this magazine. Helped a tiny bit. Need to find another magazine. Wait, I was just browsing PZ Reddit. You played this game a bit. Is telecorning a real thing or am I being trolled? You mean teleporting when you eat a piece of corn? That's something I've heard too. I've never experienced it. I think it's a very, very old bug that used to be in the game. I've never experienced it, but I've heard some people would teleport after eating raw corn. Like not canned corn, but the vegetable corn. I don't know if I've seen any clips either of it happening to people. But I used to always eat corn that I found right away. So I was like, will I teleport? Unlock the secret corn maze? But I don't think it's in the game anymore. That would be a weird bug to resurface. I was just thinking about though, what if do developers intentionally put in or leave goofy bugs? Especially in the age of social media and getting clips to go viral. I was thinking about back in Skyrim. Ooh, Moldra map? No thanks. Welding rods? Sure. What up, Blaze? Alright. Stress is better. Don't think we're getting a huge damage penalty anymore. Look at this. Over 10,000. But I remember all those, like, when Skyrim came out, the giants that would send you flying and stuff, and I've been watching some, like, Oblivion clip compilation videos. And I see that same, you get hit and you get sent flying. And I was like, has that always been a bug, or did they add that in? They add that in. They're like, this will do great. This will do great. Everyone getting a clip of their character flying through the air. Like, relatively harmless, too, because you're already, like, the attack's already gone off. Wow, are you really hot like this? 47 degrees? We could take your tank top off. Everything else, we can't take the green vest off. I don't know, I guess we could. This green vest has not been removed since Turtle 9 was born. Right. There are the zombies. Right past the second wall. So many. Let's walk back. Walk back. Rest a little as we walk. It's called paranoid. Paranoise. That was a double shoulder bonk. Wait. Anybody got anything interesting in their pockets? I've been seeing too many good clothing zombies recently. What of anachronism? Ultima Online had a spell called Energy Vortex that was a purple tornado that randomly flew around. And there was a very old bug that would sometimes make it look like a spinning purple llama. They left it in the game. They left it in and gave it like a 0.5% chance of happening because people loved it. I mean, that's a good call. That's how you build gamer community. We need to be able to eat raw corn, teleport to the corn zone. The corn maze. Unlock a secret area. I need to make sure I submit my kill count. It's been, I don't think I've submitted since I went on break. So we're going to go from like 8,000 to 10,000. Gosh, your lungs are popping up. Ultima. It's a game you haven't heard of in a long time. Who's in the kill count lead? I'm not entirely sure. You can do ! rat race and the bottom link will direct you to the leaderboard. I know like Twist on Fire and what? Shiva. It's like Twist on Fire, Shiva, and Shinra were battling for the top spots. But I think it's over like 250K now. Twist and Shiva keep trading places. Back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, they're in like year 2 and 3. Maybe even working on year 4. I can't believe it. getting through almost 3 years of Project Zomboid in 3 months. It's like a year, a month. I could never go at that pace. I'm like a year every 3 months. All right. Can't tell if you can rest more. That was just the second wall. Both at 245,000. Leaderboard updates become more infrequent. Yeah, there's a lot of other games out right now that people are focusing on. Do you see Project Zomboid in your dreams? Not really. I don't normally dream about video games. I've only had one dream ever that was related to Project Zomboid. And it was more of like, I think, a dream about streaming. I was streaming and I played PZ and I died in a stupid way. And in the dream, that was the spot I was picking up picking up from. I had to do the oops, we died. It was all my fault. Spiel. The only time I felt like I was playing too much of a game and it was affecting my real life was when I was playing The Sims, and then everyone started to kind of look like a sim to me. I was like, I would see people and I'd be like, I could perfectly recreate you and create a sim. I would see them simified. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's too much. I've gone too deep. I have sim vision now. What happened to your mask? I guess you ate something. Go. Back on. Don't care about fillet knives. Alright, how about you have a little rest? Got another shotgun. I've been getting really lucky with shotguns recently. My last police officer had a shotgun with ammo in it. This one does. I don't have room. You have another gun also with ammo. More zombies in the trees right here. Got some to the north. Just keep resting for now. Literally converging from every direction. Resting, we're spinning, we're not seeing any more zombies. You've had dreams about a bunch of games? Sometimes you even interface in them? That feeling playing a lot of Battlefield? You get this paranoid feeling about that you're gonna get sniped IRL? Oh no. Gotta check those corners. You do proper corner checks every time you enter a room. Right, I don't want to fight all of you. Just want you to follow me this way. Pretty funny gamer meme. You know you've played blank too much when you blank IRL.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Quad poles. What up? Thank you so much for the 14 months. Uh-oh. I think I made it through. You wanted to love this game, but simply cannot stay alive? Well, welcome to the club. That's the classic PZ experience until you learn a lot about the game. It's like Dark Souls, except in Dark Souls, you can still get your souls back when you die. In Project Zomboid, the most you can get back is like your backpack. If you keep playing in the same world. But my #1 tip for new players is you walk faster than zombies walk. So you don't have to spend a lot of energy running from zombies. You can always just get up and walk away. You want a fortune quad? For your glorious 14 months. What have we got? I just put some new ones in here. Ooh. Opportunities for travel and exploration will bring you joy this year. I like that. That sounds like a great fortune. You get to travel and it's going to be joyous travel. It's going to be good times. Ooh, some person was in chat and was like, build for 42.8 is going to have multiplayer. So maybe there'll be PZ Build 42 multiplayer soon, according to one person in chat. Let's spread the rumor. Gregabytes, thank you for the follow. That's literally why people keep playing Zomboid. You're never gonna have 100% survival rate. The game will kill you. You play on Apocalypse, no water, no power, day 1, with 5% zombies being sprinters. 5% sprinters is pretty spicy. Loot dreams are the best. I dreamed that I looted everything. Did 1% sprinters shocked about how often you ran into them? That's what I've done, Pedarius. 1%. And then I think I bumped it up to 2 because my character lived a year. So I was like, for your birthday, you get 1 more % sprinters. That one guy in another chat said there's no way Build 42 has multiplayer before it goes stable. I mean, I can see Build 42. Here's my logic for why I think Build 42 will get multiplayer before it goes stable. I think they need to test out the crafting mechanics in a multiplayer setting. I think it might be difficult for Indie Stone to finalize crafting until they see it in a group dynamic. So I think we will get multiplayer before we get stable 42. I think they want to release stable 42 as like everything. Essentially, like all the big ticket things out of the way. But I mean, that's just a guess based on nothing but what I think should happen. It's just a guess. Because, like, what if, like, I don't know, having a bunch of players near a bunch of farm animals fucks up farm animals? Like, how many cows are you going to need to feed a, you know, how much livestock are you going to need to feed a community of 10 people if everyone isn't just constantly eating sticks of butter? Like, how does that work? How does the game run? How does the server run? Like, are people still going to be having, like, animal population glitch explosions? Because otherwise they're going to release Build 42 stable, and then they might end up changing a bunch of stuff when they add in multiplayer. You can support a community currently on crops alone. In Build 41, yes. In Build 42, it might be difficult, right? Because you can't grow crops. You can only grow crops, like certain crops, 3 months a year. So what are you going to do for the rest of the 9 months? Yeah, crops have changed quite a bit. I mean, fishing's still good. You could support a community on fishing alone, but that limits, you know, where people can be. They have to have access to water with fish, large enough water that you can fish multiple ripple spots. Yeah, I definitely think they need to test stuff out in multiplayer. When they do that, if they want to do it, I think we need crafting to be much more polished, though. Like, I think crafting needs to get to a better spot. This is the crafting update, and the crafting is all over the place. Some crafting is really detailed, but even the most detailed crafting still does not feel great. Like, blacksmithing is some of the most detailed crafting. It does not feel great to blacksmith. Oh my gosh. Is it better? 35 frames? I don't see the Horde anymore. Is it just deeper back? Or is it gonna be like 11,000 zombies? A community based upon eggs? How many chickens would you need for all of those eggs? Because you currently have, like, you need how many chickens to feed a player on eggs alone? Like 5? Like a single player? 5 to 10 chickens? Many. You need many. Need to grow so many cabbages and potatoes. And you need to have someone who specifically goes glass making for jars and blacksmithing for jar lids to preserve the key crops. The animal and you would have fired that shotgun? Well, you probably would have died. Or at least you would have ruined all of your hard work clearing this area. That was me a little bit with the bone whistle. I was like, all right, I can't carry the bone whistle with me because it's too tempting. It's too tempting to whistle. Is this game worth getting? Yes. As far as $15, $20 games go, Project Zomboid has so much to offer. And it's constantly getting updated. You have thousands of hours worth of play in Project Zomboid. How many hours? How many hours do I have? I am getting close to 5K. Like I'm 4,700 or something like that. I'm halfway to being an expert.
Little pig, let
Or
me
10,000
in.
hours make you a master. I'm halfway there. Although they do keep changing the game. So I do have to keep relearning everything. All right, let's go home. Yeah, I mean, now I think it's worth it. Like I said, I have 5,000 hours in it, so I guess I'm pretty biased. If you don't like sandbox games, like if you jump into like an open world game and you don't know what to do and you find yourself getting like demotivated because there's no story or anything to follow along with, PZ just drops you in a Kentucky apocalypse themed like sandbox, and it's up to you to make your own fun. For some people, that's clearing a whole town. For other people, it's just getting a base set up. For many people, it's just trying and dying over and over again. It's so dark. Let Ovo Farms feed your entire community. All the chickens. But no, I'm definitely interested in trying some multiplayer servers when Build 42 or finally gets multiplayer. I'm gonna do hopefully some just like forest map, wilderness survival. We're trying to build a commune out in the woods type of type of gameplay. Played since the beta and only have 1,800 hours, but you also don't stream. That's kind of where I was at. I had I played off and on for years since I got Project Zomboid on Steam. Oh my god, our hand got scratched. Accidentally walk into a tree because you're adjusting your seat and then your hand gets scratched. It's left hand. Swing still feels okay. Late. It's so late. All right, I'll have to bait traps some other time. It's too late. I didn't come home soon enough. I'll have to try tomorrow. That's fine. I still have a rabbit I need to kill right now who's starving. Starving away currently. All right. Wash everything. But I had about 1,000 hours before I started streaming, and then now that I've been streaming PZ almost exclusively for 2 years, I have 4,000 extra hours I've accumulated. All right, squeaky clean. You've got your up arrows. Go to bed. It's only been 2 years? Yes. I just had my 2-year anniversary. April 1st. Use up the stale mushrooms. All this extra stuff. Time to go. You need to eat 50 eggs a day? Oh my gosh. Too many eggs. OD'd on the eggs. Do you miss Build 41 vibes? I miss rooftop gardens in Build 41. That's one of the things I miss most. That was one of the things I liked most about Project Zomboid. I loved doing a rooftop garden. The fact that rooftop gardens are basically broken. Yes, you can turn them on, but the settings warn you that it's not good for the game and bad things will happen. Definitely need to come home early. I need to get more water. Need to make sure the traps get taken care of. I need to bail out at like right at 10 o'clock. Which is good because I'm getting here pretty early this time around. Your rooftop gardens. I mean, I feel like I still have like everything I liked from Build 41. Like, I mean, spear fighting was really nice. Being able to just craft one of the strongest weapons in the game right away was nice. Not having so many requirements to do things was chill. But now it feels like, oh, I just got all that stuff for free and I didn't deserve it. And Build 41 has like a brand new object placement system that I haven't gotten to play with really at all. Where you can precision place a bunch of different objects, and normally I go really into decorating in this game. Like, I like zombie fighting, but I fight zombies so that I can have a beautiful base with all the rarest items in it. Here, I fight zombies every day. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. We come out here and we fight zombies. Toast Lady's a rock of the Zomboid Twitch community. It's me. I'm here. I stream PZ. You've done the 3D placement stuff. It's so fun, but it does kind of need more work. You made a cool American gun wall with gun cases and rifles leaning against the wall under your multiple American flags. Yeehaw! Gosh, I'll be able to get a pegboard. You know they have those pegboards, and I'll be able to rotate I'll be able to rotate like tools and make it look like they're hanging on a pegboard. Alright, no zombies from the outskirts. We made it without, well, I was about to say without any trouble to the fourth wall, and then trouble found me. How's the zombie murdering going? It's going well. We're over 10K today. And the cluster of zombies is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. It looks like it's getting smaller and smaller, so... Maybe soon we can look at the crossroads. We can actually look at the buildings in the crossroads. Yeah, I wish I had written down the date of the car alarm. I don't think I have that on the map. It might have been around this day, first 100 plus kill day. I don't know. Was it really January? The start of January? You blame Spiffo? I blame Spiffo. The raccoon mafia is definitely out to get me. First it was a Spiffo van that triggered the car alarm. Then we had an influx of raccoons. Spiffo's definitely trying to kill me. I touched the Spiffo trash cans and I should have known. That's where Spiffo keeps all the best stuff. Alright, we got some muscle strain. Hopefully I can let you take a break. Go ahead, have something to eat. We could try to find the VOD. Do you have any idea when? No. Don't go out of your way to look for it. I mean, it was definitely still winter time. So maybe it was January 1st. Rested, recovered, snacked. Let's get you a full water bottle. Did you mark the helicopter day? I mean, the helicopter day was like the 9th, I think. I don't know if I had it marked. Oh yeah, 7th, yeah. 9th day alive, I feel like. Heli bag day, the first thing on our timeline. Got an exam in 2 hours, but you're watching my stream? Do you need a temporary ban? Do you need a temporary ban so you can focus and study? Or are you already good, ready to go? What up, Moon Queen? What does 3D placement do? 3D placement lets you move an object up or down on the Z-axis. So if you want to put like a backpack on a shelf and then rotate that backpack so it's not lying on its side, you can have it standing up. It's like complete manipulation of the object in a 3D space. It'll let you, like I was saying, give the appearance of hanging things on a wall or a pegboard. It'll look good. Before my econ tests, I would always cram, and then, but when I would show up in class, I would just like play my Game Boy, because I was like, all right, I can't cram anymore. Now I just need to de-stress while I wait for the test to be administered. All right, I was hoping for a box of nails in your pockets, a calculator. Like a calculator. I guess there are more on the way. I want to look at the area. I want to know if after I clear this little portion of road, are there still going to be zombies in the crossroads, or is the crossroads going to be empty? I have not, like, walked beyond that wall. In months and months. "43 frames per second, 41, 37. Never mind. It's still a lot of zombies. Here, real quick. Still see some zombies in the ground, so that's not a great sign. They're not quite as bunched up as they were before, but that's still a lot of zombies, and I do not want to fight that close. But it's less, all right? For those of you who've been tuning in every day, weekly, you know, progress is being made bit by bit. Every 1,000 zombies or so, we clear it out. I love how I check the stream every day and it's still the same stretch of road. Yep. But the number on the left goes up. About to have a close to 1,000 kill stream. I think we started out 9,500, something like that. So I'm just 350 away. So better than killing 250,000 zombies in Rosewood? No. 250,000 zombies in Rosewood is terrifying. This is just trying to clean up a zombie mistake. The amount you have to kill to get a weapon to level 10 is insane. Truly. I'm 6. I know. Yeah. Level unboosted. Unboosted weapon skill. 10,000 zombies. And this is all I've got. It's probably been 8,000 just with the long blunt. No. Don't look like that. Now it looks like I didn't make any progress. I'm gonna cry. Why? Why is there always... Oh my gosh, it's Hat Zombie. You're still there, Hat Zombie. Why? There's just always more. That's the one thing I'm learning. It looked so good.
Oh, stay in the loop.
It
Put your
looked so
notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's always happening. It's constantly happening. I'm never escaping this part of the world. Come back in 3 in-game years and I'm gonna be stuck on this piece of road. I can't believe it. Are they multiplying? What's happening? As I kill more zombies, are more zombies entering the area? Like what's going on? What's happening? It almost looked kind of cleared. Like right before I looked at it. Just rewind 10 minutes and it looked almost cleared. And then we came back and it looked like that. On a second look, we knew things weren't getting better. I already have blue lipstick. Nothing in that bag. Nothing in the satchel. Alright, at least I'm not getting pushed out of this spot. It's definitely easier to deal with the Horde. It's alright, I'll just kill 1,000,000 zombies right here. I don't need to go anywhere else. I'll just be right here. There's no respawn on, so eventually we'll kill all the zombies. And then it kind of looks better. Where's Hat? Where's Big Hat Zombie? That's a good chunk. Oh, look at my sneaking. 2,820. That's right. I could farm some sneaking XP off of that big group. Imagine how different your life could have been if that helicopter into alarm hadn't happened. Probably would have cleared Crossroads already. Maybe would even be camping out at the Crossroads some nights. Maybe washing myself in a water trough. I might be looting Dixie by now. Might be working on clearing McCoy's. But I probably would have gotten a house alarm or something by now too. Like, so it could still be bad. That's what I expect to happen after I clear the Crossroads. I expect for one of those buildings to have a house alarm. Ooh, are you a survivor? I don't know. Probably not, but you just... The paring knife, like, stabbed in your back gave me hope for a brief moment. I'm pretty far. So, my base is down here, although I am camping. I'm camping right here. So this is, if I have a bunch of zombies anywhere, this is a great place to have them. I have all my defensive structures. I have a nice wide road, so I don't have to worry about trees growing too closely. Even though this area has a ton of trees, I don't have a ton like right next to the roadside. So there's even like extra room and extra visibility. There are no super tall trees like covering up half of what I can see. Like the only way this would be better if it was an actual like four lane highway or something like that. All these people are bringing +1s. Bring katanas. Bring katanas. Where's my prize for killing 10,000 zombies? I want a machete. I want a katana. Could have been building the second base at the gas station. I took a couple of months off. What are the big changes from the past couple updates? Big changes. I mean, they've been tweaking weapons. They've been fixing bugs. They added in new biomes. They added in raccoons. They added in some new craftable clothing. They added in some more cowboy clothing. They're tweaking the balance of weapons and crafting, fixing bugs. I wouldn't say anything too huge. Like, the past, like, 2 or 3 updates have been, like, major, just trying to fix bugs, it feels like. Adding in a little bit of new stuff, but mainly doing lots of bug fixes. Oh, too close. That one was too close. Yeah, go. Indie Stone's been posting all of their updates on their forums. They've been, so if you want a detailed checklist, you can go there. Go to the forums. All right, it's almost 8. I should be going back to do my trapping and nighttime stuff. All you zombies, don't you remember hearing/seeing me? I'm right here. Don't you want a little bite? They approach like a wave, fanning out to try to hit me from multiple directions. One of them got bored and decided to stare at their shoes. When things go right at the kill box, it's so nice. Just get a nice, steady stream of zombies. Easily move to get the kills. Oh, big hat. Let's get that big hat zombie. I want a big hat. Look at me. One of you, look at me. What up, Izzy? The last big hat gave its life for you. Are you ready for that kind of responsibility again? I was just thinking that, Eye Knives. I was like, do I wear the big hat? I feel like I have to. Big... No. Okay, there she is. It's just blending into the grass. Well, I don't have a backup bat? We're out here gonna be fighting one-handed? The despair of never-ending zombies.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
B42.7. Back and forth. Thank you for the 4 months. Pick a color. Any color. Or I never say it. If you don't want a diamond, you can also request a fortune. I re-upped my stock so I have more. We've got pink, dark green, dark blue, blue, yellow, purple. What happened to the pink hat? I got tripped by a zombie lunging from the fence line. And the hat was lost, and I couldn't get back to where the hat was in time before it gets removed. Hats are in the removal list. Hats, glasses. There's a couple new things they've added. I forget. I think it's like rat or rodent poop. But even hats that you place, like if I placed my hat on the ground, it won't be deleted. But if you get knocked over and your hat falls off, those hats will get deleted by the game. Blue, please. ZB2107. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, I gotta go. Let's see if we can get the hat. Yay, okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Thank you. Alright, I'm leaving. Going home. I've got to set up my rabbit traps. We've got a wash turtle. There's a lot of stuff that needs to happen. Oh, we know you want NPCs. But instead, we're going to add rat poop. You're welcome. They're not ready for NPCs. We want good NPCs when it comes to Project Zomboid. They're not ready. They still need to work. Like, all right, we have the animal duplication glitch. Imagine that, but with raiders. Imagine a bunch of raiders duplicate and murder you. Like, you have, like, thousands of raiders. What would that do to your game? This update is good. It's good for Indie Stone to grow their team. It's good for Indie Stone to cut their teeth with the animals and try to get them behaving normally and bug-free. That duplication glitch has been there since Build 42 first released, and it's still an issue. 0.7 updates in. So that's a pretty nasty bug, whatever's happening there. I'll be forever salty since in 2009 they said this winter NPCs. Well, they had NPCs for a while. And then they went away. Also, was the game out in 2009? What? Zombies are NPCs? That's true. Technically true. I don't think the game's been out since 2009. That makes it PZ 16 years old. I thought it was just 10 years old. I thought they just had their 10-year anniversary. All right, let's make sure the traps get placed and baited. Oh my gosh, it's that weird issue where I, for some reason, just don't get to have frames anymore. What is up with that? I wonder if that's just from running the game for 6 hours without reloading the file.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Phase Step. Got our carrot. Add baked carrot. Add baked carrot. All right. Get away from here. You gotta go wash yourself. $20.15. Used up your weekly frame allowance. Let's remove this. Let's clean. Where'd my bandage go? Where'd my bandage go? I've had that bandage with me from the start. It didn't drop? Wow. It's just gone. Gone forever. It's 2015 when they said they'd have NPCs. You don't like the idea of NPCs because then you aren't a lone survivor? Well, the lore in the game is that you're not a lone survivor. It just appears that way. They tell you there are others like you. But I kind of share similar concerns about multiplayer. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice, Rabbit. Or not multiplayer, about NPCs. I don't want the game to become just fighting. Wow, one piece? Maybe because it was starving. Did that happen because I let you starve? One poor piece. Alright, I'm not having a lot of luck. Alright, I'm gonna go fill these up. Got lots of stuff to drop off. Definitely need to go back and water my crops tomorrow. And I guess we're checking Checking the traps. But I don't think NPCs... Ooh. Alright, we are 1 out of 2. Who's it gonna be? What have we got? Raccoon or rabbit? Rabbit. The rabbit predictors have it. Take your points. And I'm gonna drop you, pet you, kill you. Get your bones. Right, that trap still has bait. So I'm just going to hold on to it. All right, and this is our last day camping out. Don't care much for NPCs because then people will want quests and storyline and an ending, and then it won't really feel like a desolate apocalypse anymore. I prefer sandbox games, and I think NPC bandits would have to be pretty weak to not totally overwhelm the player too. Yeah. On Steam, Project Zomboid launched November 2013. I didn't fill up the buckets. Do I have water? Okay. All right. Let's just make today a home day then. Since I've already wasted so much time. I'm gonna bring all this home. We're gonna cook everything up. Organize the inventory. And then maybe we can plan on coming back out here and camping tonight. Of course, it'll be a horrific fog day or something. I've only had one so far. Only one fog day. So far on stream. It's pretty good. Oh God. Right. Game's not being happy. Maybe I'll clean up some things. It's not like they're getting rid of sandbox mode. I mean, I understand a lot of people. So a lot of people say you can make, you can do whatever you want in sandbox. And I agree that's a good thing. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't discuss the overall version of Project Zomboid that'll become the standard. I think if they do add when they do add NPCs into Project Zomboid, I think they're gonna last about as long as the average player. So to speak, not very long at all. I expect most NPCs to be dead within the first month of Project Zomboid. But even that kind of creates scenarios where do you want to rush? Oh my gosh, game. All right. Do you want to rush and try to save certain NPCs at the start of every playthrough? NPCs are going to affect the way people play the game, how they play it, what they prioritize. And at that point, it could become a totally different feeling game than in what it is right now. Like, what if in Minecraft there were a limited amount of villagers and you have to rush to save them at the start of your Minecraft world, or you basically lose out on some of the best villagers in the game. I just worry how much it would change things. You're full of dog's bane. Bones for the bone floor. Brains for the trash can. But I was kind of worried about animals being weird in Project Zomboid, and now it's hard to imagine the game without animals. They fit in so nicely to the world. They don't seem forced. It sort of feels like animals have just always been in PZ. They were always here. You could always see little bunnies running around or go to a field and find a cow. It was always like that. What features would I like to see them add before NPCs? I mean, it goes without saying that we want build 42 to be, finalized perfect. I don't want any weird glitches or bugs that I have to keep dealing with it. I really want horses. I know horses are a lot of work. I mean, I don't necessarily have to have horses before NPCs, but I would like to see cars deserve deserve a lot of love. One of the like maybe the most mods in Project Zomboid have to do with adding more cars. It's something the player base really likes. I think Indie Stone should, you know, add more cars. I think they should create animations of your character getting in and out of a car, reaching over and closing a door. I want to see uh, characters with like high level mechanics and metalworking. I want them to be able to like reinforce a car, soup it up. I mean, it doesn't have to be as insane as Mad Max, but something, you know, like what they did in like not The Walking Dead. What was the movie? The survivors fixed up a van and like reinforced it. That's what I need. I want to be able to add like bars to my windshield. I want to be able to add a snow plow to the front of my car so I can crush zombies more effectively. You weigh 11? Jeez. How big are you, bucket, paint bucket of water? All right, now I just want to listen to the radio. Clear skies. So no rain. No rain tomorrow either. All right. Everything needs to be watered. Sunflowers are growing. Grow, sunflowers, grow. You want an armored school bus with a giant plow in front? A school bus would be cool. Ooh, ready to harvest broccoli. Do I harvest you now, broccoli? Just had to use your full water bottle. Crossbow and more ranged weaponry. I would like... I mean, I don't really care about more guns. A bow and arrow, a crossbow. I don't know about a crossbow. A bow and arrow would be nice. Armored monster truck? No. Armored monster trucks can be saved for mods. I would like... I mean, there's lots of things that I think are fine if they add them in around the time they add in NPCs. But I'm waiting on like a weather overhaul. I'm waiting for rain to put out fire. I'm waiting for rain to like clear blood off of things. I'm waiting for cold to actually affect crops. I'm waiting for cold to affect like refrigeration and stuff like that. I think they could do a weather overhaul, though, when they did NPCs. And then when they do NPCs, I want to see, like, improvements to character faces. Because otherwise, NPCs are going to look very samey. All right, crops are watered. Still hungry. Go ahead and eat that. Get more rabbit ready to go. Hit it with the spice. Fill up this water bottle again before I leave. What about more building options? I mean, I hope that comes with build 42. Sorry, I'm trying to think of things I want between build 42 and build 43. I want to be able to build peaked roofs like this. I want to be able to build and replace windows, glass walls, basically everything, like almost everything that we see in game. Like all the assets that Indie Stone has at their disposal for map making. For like, let's say 80% of those. I want to be able to make via crafting. Now, there might be some, like, you know, military-esque walls that I can't craft, or certain things like the prison wall, like the prison doors and walls. I can't craft, maybe I can't craft those, but, or the version that we craft is weaker. But yeah, I want more building, but that should, to me, that's part of crafting. That's part of the crafting update. Like, why make glass making at all if I can't make glass windows and doors and walls and ceilings? If I can't make skylight, why have glass making skill at all? You lost your bait. Add potato, add potato. Getting out of the area. Okay, clean that up mostly. Let's feed you some more rabbit meat. Just as a reminder to myself, we need to make a baseball bat. Six more shotgun shells. I think I've gotten a box, almost an entire box, from checking almost every zombie corpse. So for 10,000 zombies killed, I've earned like 1 box of shotgun shells and 1 box of 9mm. Oh, it's gonna be tough. Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first Von Arum. Thank you so much for the prime. Pick a color. That is correct. Pick a color. Any color. purple, yellow, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, dark pink, and pink. The choice is yours. And if you can't pick, I can pick for you, of course. Dark green, excellent choice. I need some dark green, very good choice. Get the right color. Oh, Dawn of the Dead. That you're right, Abba. That's what I was thinking of. Dawn of the Dead. They reinforce their vehicles. That's the one. I need to watch that. It's been so long. I'm kind of excited for 28 years later. They had a trailer for that not too long ago. If you haven't seen it, it looks really interesting. Like, you don't normally get to see a zombie apocalypse like that far into the future. Like, I don't even think The Last of Us is 28 years in the future. All right, I'm going to hang these up, and then I'm going to BRB for a minute. Oh, camera wasn't even high enough. You couldn't see. All right. BRB. I'm back. Oh my gosh, I made it back in one song. That never happens. Right. Campsite is looking okay. Oh, that's right. I have that one piece of rabbit meat in there that needs to be cooked. I don't want to leave this bucket out. So then if it rains, it'll get all messed up. Alright, I need to wait for it to be... Let's go carve. Let's carve our baseball bat. Let's carve 2. Gonna check my traps. Double traps. What do we get? Cool to see Cyberpunk 2077 Zomboid. I mean, I hope eventually either modders or maybe even Indie Stone, once they get a complete project, they release like map DLC or expansions. Like different countries, different parts of the world. I'd be down for that. Do I want to butcher you? No, I'm gonna keep you for now. But Project Zomboid's is beginning to feel complete. Like once they get all this crafting stuff done, and then once they add in NPCs, what else? What else are you looking for? What else is missing? So glad your character's smart enough not to start the fire when they're standing on top of it. I'm so glad you're not that much of an idiot. Grab that giant bucket of water. Quick, put me out. Want a stop and drop and roll option for accidentally catching on fire. Everything is cooked. Turtle is ready to roll. Let's get out there and kill zombies. Love the ability to enter into city sewer systems. I mean, so... I don't think the city sewer systems are quite the way they're depicted in like video games and stuff. But I want that too. I want like fully walkable underground sewers. I don't think it's realistic. Definitely don't think it's realistic to Kentucky. But I still want it. They could just say that the military was using the sewer to secretly move goods. There you go. There you go. Just, you know, whatever reason I can roleplay as a Fallout 3 tunnel snake and live in the sewers. Tunnel snakes rule! Oh, and then I don't want to say Indie Stone needs to add this in, but if Indie Stone doesn't add this in, I think I'll probably, in my like perfect playthrough of Project Zomboid, I want a mod or something like this where every town, at least like the big ones, you know, they all have their own power grid, and you need to set up, like after the apocalypse, you need to reset their like power station, and you can restore power to the individual towns. Maybe restore power to big points of interest on their own. And then if you restore power to like all the points of interest, then there's one giant power plant that you can go to and restore power for the entire map. So even in like far off places like over here, things that aren't really part of a town, they could get power too. Because it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful seeing PZ with the lights on. And the fact that that just disappears after a week into the game and you never get to see it again. That means most of the time I don't get to see it. Most of the time I don't get to see it. So I would, and then I think that could also work as kind of a sandbox. You know how in Minecraft you defeat the Ender Dragon and then you beat the game? That could be Project Zomboid's version of beating the game. It's like you restored power to the entire map. You beat the game. You can still keep playing, and maybe for most people, that's just the beginning of the game. You've restored power. Now you get to go look and see everything. But if Indie Stone doesn't add that, I think there are mods that kind of simulate that already. I know there's like one power station mod for like the whole map. But I definitely want the little like segmented, each town has its own power station that feeds into a greater power station. And they could do the same thing with water, or make the water one less annoying and complicated to fix.
I just think they're neat.
And that way, if people don't want to play with the power on, they don't have to. They don't have to restore the power. Or they could restore the power and then turn the big off switch and power's off again. All right, hello, group of zombies coming out to meet me. Hello, welcome wagon. Or maybe you could find a cure, not to copy I Am Legend, but would be cool for there to be some mysterious rare clues to find that would make a cure or something. I know a lot of people like that. I personally don't want there to be a cure to the virus. I love the permadeath. Oh my gosh, way too smart. You walked around this whole thing? Genius level zombie. But I mean, they could just have an option that you can make a cure, and then I could just choose not to. Hardcore, there is no cure. But that's one of the things I like about PZ. Like in Dark Souls, the starting zone you enter, like if you're a regular player, it kicks your ass, right? You're weak. You're getting destroyed by the Tree Knight Sentinel. You're getting destroyed by like random dogs running up and eating your face. Destroyed by random enemies. But then after you've leveled up a bit, those enemies in the starting zone in Dark Souls, you're not afraid of them anymore. You've out-leveled them. In Project Zomboid, you never outlevel the zombies. I could be golden skills and still die to a scratch. Die to a zombie hangnail. But, I mean, they could definitely add in a cure option for, I mean, if they want to. I don't know if I would play with that much gameplay. In 1981, there was a big explosion, 21 kilometers destroyed of sewers in Louisville. The government had to step in and repair. And ever since then, shit's been flowing smoothly in LV. There's no win. This game is all about this is how you died. No, no, no. This is how I decorated during the apocalypse. This is about how I stole all of my neighbors' best furniture and put it in my house. Because I'm the best survivor and I deserve it. Priceless paintings from the museum hung up in my water closet. No one can stop me. Project Fashion Boyd. Oh, I want more hairstyles too. They need to add in way more hairstyles. No slacking, Indie Stone. It's 2025. We want good hairstyles. I want good makeup options. I want good face options. I want to see stuff like
Let me in.
Baldur's Gate 3 is doing. I don't want to see the shit that Bethesda calls hairstyles that they keep serving to us from every game, just remaking the same shitty, ugly hairstyles over and over. No. I have to see another version of hog tails. I'm gonna scream. I love how every fucking video game has a version of pigtails for their characters. It's like the only hairstyle male video game developers know when they think of feminine hairstyles. They're like pigtails. Yeah, we got it. Check. Pigtails, ponytail, ugly ass bun, short hair, long hair. We got it all. What other hair could there be? Some horrific curly hair texture. They're like, we're done. Check it off the list. It's saying something when the mullet is one of the best hairstyles in Project Zomboid. I almost always wear the mullet hairstyle if I'm going for a long-haired character. You can't see it because of all my gear. But the mullet hairstyle is one of the few where when you wear a hat, it doesn't turn your hair into that sad little ponytail. No more sad little ponytails. I'll take one numerical point off my ultimate score. My ultimate game ranking if you still have shit hairstyles when this full releases. Your gnome warlock rocked pigtails and skull earrings? Why pigtails? Why pigtails? Pigtails are always a little sus to me. A gnome character that kind of fits. They already have a little youthful, sprightly energy to them. At least BG3's pigtails looked good. If we have to have pigtails, can they be Harley Quinn? Harley Quinn-esque pigtails? Like Margot Robbie Harley Quinn-esque pigtails? Alright, I think the other zombies, when they hear the noise of fighting, will start walking towards me. Alright. Go ahead, have a sit. I love how the zombies somehow deep in the woods can hear me, but the zombie that was like standing right over there is like, nope, I have no idea what's going on. You have at least 3 mods that are hair only. What up, CT? General overhaul of the avatar. Yeah, I think they'll need it. I think they'll need it when they add NPCs. Otherwise, characters are just going to look way too similar. Oh, no touch. Saw you. You wanted to go for the toes. You would say close to half total. A lot of your mods are model character style. A whole mod for sweaters. A whole mod for hats. I love hats. Team Fortress got it right. Just give people cool hats. And they'll play your game forever. All the best games have cool hats. That awaken anyone else? All right, let's go stare at... Oh, I did. It brought a couple out. Let's go stare at Road Horde and watch it change. transform right in front of my eyes. All right, that's a bread knife. Bread knives are good smelting, are they? I thought I couldn't smelt bread knives. Like steak knives, fillet knives. I thought bread knives couldn't be smelted. Maybe I just missed it. I'm never sure about crafting stuff. It's like I could have just not seen it. I'm all about like the gardening tools, trowels, mason's trowels, garden fork, hand forks. I know, I think paring knives, maybe not kitchen knives, paring knives. Bread knives and butter knives you smelt all the time. All right. Oh, you have an advanced forge? I have the one that's in between the that furnace. Oh look, hardly any zombies at all, huh, game? Oh, right. Fuck, I killed too close again. Gosh, how quickly you pull everyone with one little noise. Back it up. Maybe it's an advanced forge thing. Can't do it with simple furnace. You've tried. Same with kitchen knives. You just put them all... Just pull them all off the zombies for if they add it. I figure I might be having... I feel like I already have maybe too many items at my base, so... And I know I'm gonna have to kill like 10,000 more zombies. So I'm not too worried about leaving stuff on the table. And the car wrecks will provide so much metal. Kitchen knives work. I tried removing... I can't remember. I feel like I tried removing the blade and it didn't work. And then I tried adding the blade and it didn't work. But then I also thought I had to have Coke, and that's not true. How'd you end up on that side? We all just have our own different furnaces that want to eat their own preferences when it comes to metal objects. They're like, no, that one doesn't taste good. I don't want it. Alright, we need to rest after this. Have you rest for, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes. And then back into fighting. Got 2 more zombies, and then we'll be 10,300. Using crude stone axes and stone blade scythes to level axes. I know I'm hoping they don't nerf the stone scythes when I'm ready. By the time I'm ready to level up axes. You dismantle hood fryers, an industrial oven with screwdriver only. Sometimes it yields metal. There are 3 to 4 such items in Spiffos. I wonder, do I need electrical 0 or do I need a certain level of electrical to do that? Alright, zombies, let's dance. Too many. Baseball bat, holding strong. Assuming there's a set number of zombies and once dead, they don't respawn. You've been playing with The Last of Us and... Oh. Gregabite. If you're playing on a pre-made setting, like Builder, Survivor, Apocalypse, zombies respawn. You can turn off zombie respawning in your sandbox options, and that's often recommended for new players. It's a little more satisfying, I think, to play that way. But they respawn, and it's like 10% every 3 days. I think is Indie Stone's standard setting for all of their different game modes. Playing with the Last of Us Infected mod, and now you see zombies as the ultra slow. They are. PZ's zombies are very slow. Like you you outwalk them. Like your walking speed faster than their walking speed. Never liked respawn. I like respawn. Like, I like a little bit of respawn. Like, my favorite respawn setting is 10%, but it takes zombies an entire year to respawn. So every year, 10% of the zombies I kill come back. That way, the world or certain parts of the world will never truly empty out. But it's also pretty easy to, like, re-clear, you know, only 10%. Gives you the satisfaction of clearing an area, but if you leave that spot and you don't keep killing zombies, they'll eventually fill back up. Alright, I want you to rest a little. Your food is taken care of. All we really need to do is wash yourself tonight. Alright, this was a fresh baseball bat. How's it holding up? Oh my gosh, it's barely been dented. Would rather if hordes really migrated or something like that, then respawn wouldn't be bad for you Not just filling empty spaces and respawning in a town because not just filling empty spaces and respawning in a town because it's their place to respawn. I mean, that's nice in theory, but think how much energy that would take for the game to constantly be thinking about sending, like, groups of zombies from different areas at you, and then also trying to balance those areas so not all the zombies get sent. The way respawn works currently, so you can wall off a city. Like if I built a wall from here and then connected it all the way up to the river, I could stop respawns in all of West Point. Because what the game does when it's respawning a zombie, this is why you don't end up with zombies most of the time, like respawning in your base, is it takes a zombie at the edge of the map, and it's like, all right, can that zombie that is theoretically coming from the edge of the map walk into this space? And if the answer is no, because I walled it all off, then no zombies will respawn. So it's a mechanic you can kind of control. Now, you won't see zombies walking like that, but that's the calculation the game is doing. That's why I like having sometimes helicopters when we're not on pinpoint hearing. Because then you kind of get that, like, you know, migration-esque event happening. Just you dreaming? No, that's fair. I want it all, and I want it right now. Okay, and don't apologize. You're working hard. Speaking another... Oh, God. Speaking another language is fine. You're doing great. You need to let Turtle sit down. You need some food? I've got at least 2 more hours to fight. Oh, the trees are doing a really good job of hiding a bunch, aren't they? Almost 3,000 sneaking XP. Let's keep backing up. Oh, you thought about going over the wall down there. Tired. You did wake up at 4. A nice and early one. It's like that meme picture of Shaq hiding behind the tree. God, they found... So, I don't know. Someone... Was it that guy who's, like, great at geoguessing? They found, like, the exact tree that photo was taken. that photo was taken behind. Such a good one. I think it was Rainbolt. I think so. Why did the zombie cross the street? Why? Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth they walked across the street. Their minds a ceaseless wonder. A perpetual movement machine. If only we could harness their power for good. Hi, zombies. It's me. That's a lot of zombies. It's 8,000 less than what I started with. It's 8,000 zombies less than what it was first. Just need to make the greatest montage ever. Just 1 year killing zombies on this road. Alright, I should definitely take you home. I'll wait for the stragglers to get here. Spin, spin, spin. I'm ready. The Friday song. He also found the Rebecca Black, the house from the Rebecca Black video. And the gas station. See, that's too good. Oh no, you were too greedy? You just lost your crown on Kingdom 2 crowns? Kingdom Come Deliverance? Not your crown. Can you get it back? Retake what was once lost. Right, I see that you're 81, but I want an up arrow. That's right. Funny that the enemies are called greeds and they steal your crown when you greed. Oh, gas stations remind you of Ben Stiller from that one movie. His modeling movie where they have all the male models have a gasoline fight. Zoolander 1. That was pretty good. Blue steel. What way? He can only look left? Or he can only look right? Does the smolder? Alright. Tired, stressed out, you're getting hot. It's fine. You can be hot. You're going to bed soon anyway. I don't think we're quite at 1,000 kills for stream. Close. About 140 short, I think. Did I leave a rabbit in here? Well fed, not thirsty. Let's get you a bath. Oh, I thought you were hot. It's 43 degrees outside. You're not burning up? Take that. You're probably gonna have nightmares, aren't you? Super stressed out. Try petting that one living rabbit. Come to me. Yes, come to me. Can I not feed it? Yes, I can. Alright, I'm leaving this in here for you if you want it. Time for sleep. No nightmares, no nightmares, no nightmares. Oops. Well, you're gonna be a depression central meal. Let's eat you and just get you out of here. I ate too much rabbit in my rabbit salad and now sad. That's gonna be even more sad. Thank you for your sacrifice. Ooh, lots of good meat, though. To the fire. Slice the head. Put this all in the bag. Got a water bottle to fill. All right. This is going to be it. The end of the day. Lemon is always your answer for sadness. Go suck a lemon. Just add a little bit of lemon every time. All right, this is going to be it for stream. I am Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. Tomorrow, Thursday, is the bonus day. So hopefully I'll see you then. You know what we're going to be doing. Same thing we do every stream. Try to get into Crossroads. Try to get into Crossroads. I feel like I deserve to remove one of these zombie symbols. I've done at least some good work there. All right, now let's see who is up and streaming some Project Zomboid. Where are we gonna head? Who's up playing PZ? Let's raid a loop over here. I haven't raided loop in a while. So doing some build 42.7 vanilla insane pop. Looks like it'll be some fun over there. And then who's up on the YouTube side? Who's up and streaming over here we can raid into? Gosh, YouTube does not, they really do not make it easy. Content, live, details, customization, redirect, add. Ooh, we got some Slater Days Gaming doing some rat race. I don't think I've had a chance to raid them. Let's go do that. The Great Rat Race. All right, we're all queued up. Have a good evening. Oh, Dixie, poor dead man, Slate. There's so many. I like how the rat race has spread to the YouTube PZ players. A race for all. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Now, YouTube, you have extra instructions. Thank you so much for watching. If you've watched all of the stream, why not sub? And if you liked it, smash that like button. It yearns to be smashed, but especially, please smash it for the person we raid into. All right. It's it. It's over. I'll see you next time. Have a good night.